Good evening, good morning, Driller. How you doing? That's a bit weird. Okay. That guy I think is stuck in the vault. Alright, let's continue our episodes. Geez, Driller, your workshop is spectacular. I mean really spectacular. It's lovely. Linda was drooling. Thank you, Linda. K-Masters, welcome back and thank you for the lurk.
Bad news. I'm reading a lot of spatial distortion out there, and hostile ships are coming through. We're finishing some defense satellites to assist you, but we need some time. Do what you can until they're ready for activation. Enemy ships approaching, on an attack vector. More bad news. They're targeting the shield generators. If we lose those, Pavo will be vulnerable to invasion from orbit. The good news? Our defense satellites are ready. Scan them to bring them online.
Inquiring minds want to know. Welcome in. Thank you. I enjoyed that 3D printing stream. It was great. Yeah. Yeah, Discord isn't, I mean, it's okay at streaming, it's not really built for that.
Warning, ship is under attack. Core shields failing.
Satellite upgrades are now available. When you scan a satellite, its new abilities will come online. Your service branch will determine which upgrades will activate when you scan a satellite. Choose wisely.
Yeah, when I get Arwen up and running, that's what I'm going to do. Like, just play some kind of, I don't know, ambient music or something and leave it print away, you know? People seem to like it. It's a good idea.
Heads up, the enemy flagships are coming to attack. Generator gamma is 75%.
That's what we're looking at. We did look at one place that has 2 acres of an olive grove.
Target shields have failed.
But you know, it's early days, we're still looking. Excellent. Wow, that was close.
Well done. We'll continue to ready our defenses here. If they come back, we'll be ready for them. Keeping Pavo safe is important. You've done a lot today to make that happen. Thanks.
What? Okay, let's check in the guild. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. I actually the new filament hasn't shipped yet, but it should be here probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it. Imagine where we live, there is nowhere you can buy 3D printing filament. It's crazy. Where did we get it from? Was it Amazon? I think it might have been straight from Creality. Amazon are great too, though. Okay, that's the guild taken care of for a little while. It's supposed to be. Yeah, the mistake we made was the wood grain. Okay, I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down. Thank you, Drilla. Okay, that'll do for now. Right. Episodes. We finished that one. We did. We finished Future Proof. Right. On to the next episode, New Frontiers.
We've been in regular contact with the Lucari, and they've recently unveiled a new starship designed for space exploration. They're eager to head out into the unknown, and they've asked us to give them a hand.
Hello, peasants.
Starfleet has decided to send you to assist them in their first voyage beyond.
Welcome back, Odins. How you doing? Oh.
Watch over them and help them to see the value of space exploration, and let them make discoveries and follow their sense of wonder. Just don't let them get in over their heads.
That's the one thing that annoys me about this game, is that it doesn't have persistent sound. There's nothing in the options. And as a streamer, it's actually really annoying, because there are times that I have to click on something else and it turns off the game sound, and it's really annoying. Go check out Inquiring Minds. Want to know? She's awesome. Does 3D printing streams and Lotro streams, and really cool person to hang out with. Gnostican, okay. Oh, welcome back. Oh, no worries.
My dear friend Kamarka, just think about how much I can help.
I try not to think about you at all, Marjorie.
If not me, consider my wealth of useful contacts. For a small fee.
Any friend of yours is someone I'd rather not know.
What? You? I thought I'd seen the last of you. That is to say, we meet again.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say, Odin. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Oh, come now. I'm sure we can reach an agreement that is to everyone's liking. I'm prepared to offer you an exclusive, once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. No, the that model has, the rabbit has black eyes. Did you have to print the eyes with different filament, or did you just paint them? Or will you just paint them?
Thank you. That insistent Ferengi has been trying to make new trade deals with us since he first visited our system. Oh, everything he tries to sell is either broken or worthless. Thank you. It's good to see you again, and under much better circumstances. You'll be happy to know that our star remains stable. We've not seen any Tholian ships since the incident, thankfully. The decision to explore was somewhat controversial, however. Many Lukari were resistant to the notion. We settled this moon long ago, after we were forced to leave our dying homeworld of Kentar. It was a difficult journey for us. Once we found our new home, no one was very excited about space travel.
Yeah, good idea.
Still, the exploration initiative passed. Considering my experience, my people have chosen me to command the LSS Concordium. It was an honor I proudly accepted.
Well, we're glad you're here, that's for sure.
Our ship is ready to go, and you are. While we have some catching up to do, we've engaged the best engineering minds of our world to modify this vessel. I'm quite proud. We've done a lot in a very short period of time. We've added some of your defensive technology to this ship, as well as some warp drive upgrades. The Concordium is now capable of sustaining a top speed of just over warp 4. Our collaboration with your engineers has been quite inspirational. We've started work on a starship of our own design. One of many to follow the Concordium to the stars. Our ship is ready to go, and for our maiden voyage, I've chosen a star that is close enough to be within reach, but still just outside the area of space that you've explored, and obviously one that we haven't visited yet. According to your star charts, it's a yellow-white star called 20 Draconis.
This isn't over. Believe me. The next deal we make will be on my terms.
We've arrived on the outskirts of the system. There's a large field of rocky debris and asteroids. We're picking up various metals and crystalline formations. Should we approach one of the larger asteroids and take some more readings?
Yeah, that's actually a brilliant idea, yeah, because then you could kind of take them out whenever you wanted. Or swap them out if you want a different colour eyes or something. Yeah, you'd probably have to, like, I think you can get like really tiny like modeling magnets. You'd have to either look in a model store or on Amazon. Yeah, because they are really tiny. Well, Odin's, you know, I am Irish, so, you know, I'm more than capable of being exceptionally rude, if you'd like me to be. Have you not watched Mrs. Brown's Boys? Exactly, Drilla.
Readings coming in now. Large quantities of silicate, hematite, hafnium, iridium. Crystalline structures appear to be the result of deposits created under a heavy impact. Perhaps this asteroid was part of a larger one that broke up in a collision. Heading deeper into the field may yield more clues. Sensors are picking up some movement on the far side of the asteroid. Not simple orbiting debris either. Cosmozoans! They're beautiful. Do you have any information about them? Intriguing. The Gekli communicate using radio waves and feed on dust particles and energy emissions. And, oh, it seems an adjustment of our EM band is in order. I don't like the idea of the Concordium becoming a Gekli food source. Adjusted our power systems. I'd like to gather more data on the Gekli before we move on. Any suggestions?
Oh, the Gekli, yeah, they're the space whales. Remember, there was one of them in Next Gen.
An excellent idea. We'll be able to track their movements and learn more about their migratory patterns and feeding habits. We'll need to get close in order to attach the tags safely. Coming in from the Gekli. I'd like to expand the number of tagged subjects to optimize data collection. Let's get close enough to slip in with a pod and join them in their swimming. We're getting close-up readings from all of the creatures. Treating us like one of their own. They're trying to talk to us with their radio waves. That was incredible. What a singular experience. We've spotted a larger group of them in an area not too far from here. This looks like
Tony, good evening. How you doing?
Pods. Let's go have a look.
Excellent, good to hear. We're discussing 3D printers.
finds that several Gekli pods frequent this area. There's a lot of dust and particulate.
Excellent. I tried to edit that one, and apparently you can't edit the blurbs. Because I got a lovely image for it. Face, welcome back. How you doing? I see you've been doing sterling work in the guild. I didn't check though.
Some kind of subspace shearing here. It's causing cosmic strings to snap off and break up the asteroids. That must be why the Gekli feed here. There's plenty of particulate matter for them to consume in the debris fields. I think we've collected some solid data here. We're ready to move on when you are.
Yeah, I did a little bit now there, but I need to get more dilithium, which I'll do throughout the night.
Sensors are reading a swarm of comets passing by this stellar body. They look to have an orbital period of about 173 of your standard years. I'd like to know if they came from outside of the system and were caught in its gravity, or if they originated here. Shall we take some...
Which one do you think is better, military or fabricator?
This comet is mostly ice and dust. There are indications that the cometary matter formed around a magnetic core. The other comets may be more interesting. Let's move to the other comets and study them closely.
Wow.
The core sample shows signs of magnetic radioactive matter. This comet may have seen some interesting particle fields in its wandering.
Engineering. Excellent. No worries, Tony.
Holding the comet let us get some detailed readings about its emissions. Based on the structure of its silicate crystals, it's been in a pattern. It gives up energy
Excellent.
from its trip near the star, then loses that energy as it loops past the planets.
Awesome.
It's like ice melting and refreezing, but it seems to lose a large quantity of energy all at once near here. I'm not sure why. The radioactivity should be steady. These comets seem to have a long orbit that coincides with the orbit of a Class A planet nearby. I'd like to launch a probe and see if the cometary movements have had any impact on the planet. Probe data received. The planet is radiating a considerable amount of heat for its size. Nothing our shields can't handle, but I don't see any expeditions to its surface happening anytime soon. Curious. I'm picking up several large, moving sources of energy. Sensors indicate they're a life form of some kind. A Cosmozoan, but not the Gekli. I'd like to study them if we can.
If you are a fan of baseball and baseball history, more importantly, check out Tony's YouTube channel because it's awesome. And he even puts up some classic games too, which is very nice.
No life forms detected planetside. Then again, it is rather warm down there.
I've done my event, yeah. That's the first thing
There
I
they
did.
are.
Oh yeah, look at them.
Magnificent, aren't they? The creatures are luminescent ovoids? I'm not sure how to describe them. They remind me of an aquatic life form native to Lucari Prime. There are little ones huddling close to the planet's atmosphere. They must use the heat and the planet's
That must have been
electrical
a
discharges to
great night,
survive.
Tony.
Interesting.
Riveting
These
entertainment.
life forms were encountered by the USS Enterprise D on Deneb 4, someplace called Farpoint Station. They haven't been seen anywhere else since. You shouldn't harm them or their young. Let's transmit a greeting, then be on our way.
Drilla, thank you so much. Drilla is awesome. We need to get Drilla into the guild on this game too.
The color display must be a form of communication. I didn't realize that life forms could exist in this fashion, living off the heat of planets, feeding on the particles in space, absorbing radiation from the cosmos. There's so much to see. Let's head to the next planet in the system and see what's there. Are you seeing this? My sensors indicate this planet is completely devoid of any organic material, and yet it has a breathable atmosphere and lies well within the system's habitable zone. Most curious.
Cool. It does, Drilla, absolutely.
I'm picking up residual levels of radiation. Oh my. I believe I know what happened to this world. Some kind of proto-matter wave happened here. Not if you know how to resolve the chaotic turbulence with a Tarfine reduction. This was a recent event. Some kind of proto-matter incident happened, and it wiped out all life on the planet. I think we should send an away team down to learn more.
Yeah, they were in. It was a very early episode. I think it was season 1.
Oh, not sure I'll ever get used to transporters.
I'll be right back.
Initial
Ghosty
scans
cameras down.
suggest this area used to be inhabited, but I can't find a single trace of organic matter. None. I see some carvings on those canyon walls. Let's take a look.
So Drilla, expect loads of gardening videos. Shorts.
The walls of this canyon were worked by tools. I'm sure of it.
Linda's
life
going to
forms
be
lived here.
doing major planting
Looks like
tomorrow.
an detonation. This pillar here, it seems to be a sign pointing to that canyon. Perhaps a pathway there leads to a settlement of some kind. I'm reading metallic objects there as well. Shall we take a look? Look, there's some kind of large structure further down the canyon. Look at the size of that plaza. These people must have had quite a developed culture. Let's take some readings up there. This looks like a town square or ceremonial center of some kind. I see some murals on the far side of the square over there by that arch. I'd like to examine them. They might tell us more about this place.
Yeah, I've kind of been slacking the last week on the shorts, but I'll put some out tomorrow, definitely. And fingers crossed in the next week we'll get the 3D printer up and running, and I'll stream that too.
These murals depict people bringing some objects to this place. Crystals or gems, I believe? They built their settlement around this site. I believe it was a place of
I
great
did.
significance to them.
Let me see if you guys can
The next
see it.
mural may hold more clues for us.
There it
Let's have a
is.
look.
And by the way, that hat, well, it's hard to see in this light, but that hat and scarf down there, that's like Tom Baker's hat and scarf from when he was the Doctor, which is pretty cool. Let me see. There we go.
This mural depicts the construction of this large structure. I
Yeah, I'm
suspect
good.
it's a temple,
I'm just
a
doing
place of
kind of relaxing
contemplation for the people.
episode
The
stuff.
crystals were revered by the locals, perhaps even worshipped by them. We'd better have a look at the next mural, don't you think?
This one now is like after the last few. This is nice and relaxing. It's cool.
The crystals depicted in this mural appear to be growing for some reason. I wonder if this is a symbolic or literal
That's what we're doing.
representation of events.
Um,
Perhaps the structure needed to be
oh,
modified to
Tony,
hold the
I
volume
actually,
of
I would
crystals they collected over the
send you a
years.
link because I got an incredible deal. No, I got it when there was an extra like 30% off, but it's still an incredible deal. So I'll send you a link to it.
Quite the enigma we found here. I suspect there's more to be found inside.
I got our 3D printer, Tony, for
Getting
less than
there will be a
$100.
challenge, however. According to my scans,
Um,
these pillars are connected to some kind of massive mechanical structure. Probably the peak of technology for these people. I believe it's some kind of opening mechanism for the structure's door. We could probably force it open, but that could damage the structure, and too much force could even collapse it entirely. I suggest we create a holographic forensic reconstruction.
Uh,
Yes, it would be based on analysis of things like footprints, wear patterns, and local construction. We can learn what people did here, how they went about their lives, and how they made the device work. We'd be watching a replay of history, roughly speaking. Let's start by gathering information from relics and leftover traces of the people who once lived here.
That's the one I got, Tony. Yeah, so the one I just sent you there, it's refurbished. It's perfect. It's like brand new. I got it. It was on sale for, I think it was like 129. And then there was eBay were doing a sale of their own. On top of that, that was like another 30% off or something. So it was amazing.
These artifacts were used with opposable thumbs and indicate a likely handspan of 22 centimeters. Based on these footprints, these people had
I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd have to pay hundreds of dollars. But no, they've actually dropped in price quite a bit. Yeah, it's you can look for it on eBay. Like it's gone up a bit now. Like it's up to like 199 now. But I'm sure it'll come on sale again.
The wear patterns here show us that people leaned against here frequently. This was a meeting and gathering area. Strange. These relics should be covered with dust and sand, worn away by time and wind. But they're all uncovered. No organic matter left, and everything left behind in its place. Frozen in time, like... Yes, the evidence seems clear. The proto-matter detonation happened only weeks, perhaps even days ago. We're going to need to make an accurate simulation to continue our studies here.
Very nice.
I suggest
That's a
using
nice
modified
present.
pattern enhancers to do this. Enhancers online. The signal is strong and clear. Two down, two to go. That's three. One more and we'll be ready.
Excellent. What one do you have?
That's the last one. All enhancers online and standing by. All right. The enhancers should give us a pretty good image range. Your tricorder can then act as the center of the network control for the enhancers. I can tie in my data to your tricorder whenever you're ready. Get a little close to the center of the square so we can
Subscribers
see what
only mode. Yep, that's the one, yeah. Ender 3 version 3K.
Note that the alien is using the pillars in a specific order.
Wow.
They're making the murals match up on each pillar.
Exactly.
looks like some kind of functionary, priest or bureaucrat, I think, would unlock the door by turning the murals on the pillars. The top mural on each pillar seems to be locked in place for reference. We should follow the order they used on the pillar murals. If we can turn them correctly, I believe we'll unlock the door. Oh, we've rotated the pillars out of order. The mechanism is resetting itself. Oh, we've rotated the pillars out of order. The mechanism is resetting itself. Oh, we've rotated the pillars.
Oh no, no worries at
The
all.
mechanism is resetting itself.
Okay, let's try this one first.
Honey, don't jiggle, jiggle. It holds, I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For
Langston,
sure,
welcome
when
back.
I'm
How you
dribble,
doing?
dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, really had to see it. Six streets, you in a car.
Can you hear that? That's the first pillar set in place.
Is it this one or the other one? I hope you had a good week. What design? The top one is already placed, so you just have to match it up.
Oh, we've rotated the pillars out of order. The mechanism is resetting itself.
So it's this one, that one, I'd say.
Can you hear that? That's the first pillar set in place.
It's actually done very well.
That's two pillars set into place.
Okay. Now, is it this one? Let's see.
Oh, we've rotated the pillars out of order. The
Okay,
mechanism
so
is
it goes
resetting
1,
itself.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
Can you hear that? That's the first pillar set in place. That's two pillars set into place. 3 pillars are locked in now. That's it. It's working. Well done.
That looked familiar.
Isn't that the symbol of your Starfleet? How did it get here? How could it be in a temple of people who don't even have electricity, much less space travel? This is getting stranger by the minute. We should search the temple for more murals. Those people in the picture, they don't look like the others. What happened here? If Starfleet officers contacted this civilization in the past, why wouldn't you have a record of it? We should head deeper into the temple and continue our search. I think a panel on the wall here can be pushed to open something.
Excellent. I can't wait to see it.
Those inner doors across from the panel are opening. What is all of this? According to my tricorder, we've reached ground zero. This
Yeah,
is where
I love the way
someone
you
matter
do all the separate parts and then
From
piece it
here,
together.
A self-propagating cascade of proto-energy radiated outward in all directions, washing over the entire planet.
I've seen people print ones that they're printed so well that you don't even need to use glue or anything. They literally just kind of click together, you know?
Doubtful. I believe what did this was built specifically as a weapon. There's no new ecosystem. All life was eliminated. I'm picking up a residual energy signature here. Take a look. 16-centimeter wavelength with a slight kaon leak. I've seen this before. It's a byproduct of Zenkethi technology.
Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, perfect. Oh wow, this is like the original.
You're trespassing. I'm claiming this station as salvage, along with everything in it. A little piece of history like this will be quite the vacation site. Experience life on the final frontier at Modron's K-13. But I digress. Unless you're here to discuss leasing opportunities, I suggest you beam off my station. Careful. This old beauty needs some serious repairs. It'd be a shame if something happened to you, or the active stasis pods my men found on board. Fair warning. My Nausicaan gods aren't very fond of intruders. I'd be happy to sell the pods to you. Consider their living contents a promotional bonus.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Chief Engineer's Log. Supplemental. By my account, we've been hurled back in time to the 16th century. To make matters worse, we're a very long way from the Deneva system. None of our shuttles are warp capable. And even if we could get to Earth, we'd be in the wrong time. In short, we're stuck. There's nothing to do now but wait and try to conjure up a way to get back to the right time.
The fines for trespassing are quite severe, and I plan on collecting them.
Chief Engineer's Log, March 18th, 1570. Had a discussion this morning with security about our Klingon prisoners in the brig. We can't just leave them locked up, or execute them, or exile them on the planet below. Setting them free isn't a popular notion either. We're still looking for options, but I think the stasis pods we have in medical will come in handy real soon. Engineer's Log, April 17th, 1570. Today we visited the planet we're calling Draconis 3 to collect supplies. The good news, there's a humanoid civilization down there. The bad news, a potential Prime Directive violation. Our landing party was seen beaming in by some of the locals. We're hoping that doesn't impact their culture in any way. One thing's for sure, they can't help us go home. Their tech level is Bronze Age at best.
Trying my patience is going to cost you dearly.
Chief Engineer's Log, August 6th, 1570. The Warp Booster Sled project is officially a bust. When we tried to spin up the coils, we couldn't get a stable warp field. Yashvi and Arlington managed to shut it down and stop a breach, but the shuttle's impulse drive is shot. I hate giving up, but we just don't have the parts we need to make it work.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, I need to target those fellas first. Right, be right back. Ghosty Chem is down. Hey, got him. Okay.
Chief Engineer's Log, July 26th, 1571. Most of us went into stasis this morning. There weren't enough pods for everyone. 3 of us had to stay awake. We drew lots, and Tavon, Sheridan, and I were the lucky winners. Since we're out of options, we've decided to go native and live out our lives under CONUS 3. Hopefully, one day our records will be found, and the people of Station K-13 will be remembered.
Rule of acquisition 431. When the shooting starts, let the mercenaries handle it. Handle this, Captain.
The crime is trespassing. The sentence is down.
Enemy target on center. Personal shield losing power.
Nothing I can do if my abilities won't work.
Personal shield losing power.
Cool.
I see you took out the Nosigans on my station. I'll just add their fees to your tab. I do hope you're good for it. Otherwise, I might have to take possession of that pretty ship of yours. Come to think of it, I'll be taking your ship anyway. Whether you're alive or not when I do is up.
Have a good one, Tony.
treacherous, but I never thought he was willing to kill to get what he wants. In spite of that, I feel like we've learned so much out here, and for the better. Indeed. I'd say our first flight was a success. Now we need to share our discoveries with everyone back home. I hope today's events will convince my people of the continued need to explore and to be part of the galactic community. With luck, we'll do this again sometime, and soon. On behalf of the Lucari people, thank you.
Excellent. I'll put in a call for the Spiffing Puddings to send repair teams.
I'm happy to hear the Lucari handled their first experience with space exploration well. There's talk of their desire to join the Federation, and from what I'm seeing, they'd be fine members. The mystery of Station K-13 has been solved, although the past violation of the Prime Directive by some of its personnel is a concern. Hopefully the crew preserved in stasis pods will be able to shed a little more light on that situation. Finally, this news of a Zenkethi protomatter weapon is disturbing. I'll be looking into it from all angles, diplomatic and military in particular. We've fought a war with them before, and I'd prefer avoiding another now.
Ah, yeah. Right.
The Lucari have discovered some unusual activity in an unexplored region of the Alpha Quadrant. The data suggests another weaponized use of protomatter, similar to what happened recently at Draconis 3. The Klingons have sent a ship out to assist with the Lucari investigation there, and we'd like you to join them. If the Zenkethi are involved, we need to know about it fast.
Okay, off we go.
Our first contact with another species came not from the Federation, but from this sector, Ferenginar, to be precise. While the Ferengi have not always been the best of neighbors, they have provided us with valuable data on this sector. For a price, of course.
Guavan, I am General Rodek, security advisor to the Lakari. I have read your report on the incident at 20 Draconis. If the Zenkethi are behind all this, we must be ready to meet them in battle. Do you have any questions? I have met the Zenkethi in battle many times. I know how they think and how they fight. Because of this, I have been assigned to investigate the proto-matter incidents here. The Empire wants to know more about the Zenkethi's new weapon. Do you have any question? We know the Zenkethi have developed a proto-matter weapon. What we do not know is why. They have not attacked any of our enemies with this weapon. This is puzzling, considering their proximity to several key Federation systems. The Empire has asked, what drives the Zenkethi to use such a weapon? And I intend to provide the answer. Do you have any questions? The Lakari are just ahead, and eager to begin the search.
It's good to see you again. It looks like we have another incident to study. We sent out a number of long-range sensor probes to this sector recently. After the events of 20 Draconis, I took the liberty of setting the probes to scan for proto-matter. I'm afraid they found something. Let's begin our search by sending a short-range probe to the nearby planet.
Yes, the project was a community effort designed by some of our best and brightest. With the help of our allies in the Alliance, we were able to finish construction and the shakedown cruise faster than anyone expected. The Riskova may not be as large or impressive as some ships, but she's ours, and she's ready for the job. The crew of the Riskova stands ready.
Proto-matter is the weapon of a coward, but we respect its power.
Proto-matter can also be quite beneficial, General, when used properly. The probe is away. The atmosphere of the planet is so thick it will take the probe some time to get through the interference. While the probe is busy, we can collect data from the planet's moons. At least one moon has signs of proto-matter energy. A closer look will give us more information.
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these attacks are occurring.
Most curious. This is a Class Y moon. It's incapable of sustaining most known life forms, but it was scorched by proto-matter recently. Why would anyone devastate such a place? I think we should take a look at the next moon. Perhaps they use the moon as a test site for the weapon.
If so, it was a poor choice. Why scour a world already devoid of life?
It sickens me to see proto-matter used like this. Another enigma, I'm afraid. This is a Class D moon, similar to Luna in the Sol system. Incapable of supporting life, and yet it has been hit by a protomatter. Why? Perhaps the third moon will have some answers. Let's take a look. Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives are lost.
Hello, peasants.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing?
I'm picking up some ruins on the surface, some simple life forms. There's evidence of crude attempts at terraforming, but no signs of a protomatter detonation. It looks like there was an attempted settlement on this planet, but the project was abandoned. By the look of these readings, it took place over a century ago. The probe we sent to the planet is active now. It's sending data back to us. I'm detecting incredible levels of radiation, atmospheric pollution, ruins of great cities, and... Oh no. Based on these scans, I believe this is the planet Kentar, the original homeworld of my people. There are no signs of protomatter here. It seems Kentar was rendered incapable of supporting...
Yeah, it is really early.
by the Kentari.
That's good, though, that you're feeling better.
I can barely believe what I'm seeing. I've always wondered what became of them, and now I know. Most Lucarii thought something like this would happen, but some of us...
Tonight we've been discussing 3D printing.
...and overcome it. It saddens me deeply to see otherwise. I suppose you have some questions for me. Once we were all Kentari. Those who followed the teachings of the scholar Lucar came to be known as Lucari. The Kentari were obsessed with power and material wealth. Their pursuit of such things was destroying the people and the planet. The Lucari stood against those things, and for that, we paid a terrible price. I suppose you have some questions for me. There was a terrible schism between Kentari and Lucari. It ultimately led to civil war. We lost. In the final days of the war, most of us chose self-imposed exile over death or imprisonment. We gathered on our remaining ships and left Kentar.
Perfect.
To this day, that event is known as the Great Exodus. I suppose you have some questions for me. Much about Kentar was stricken from our records, including its location. Only a few Lucari know of the homeworld. My crew and I were not among their number until now. It is a shameful matter that many of us would like to forget. I suppose you have some questions for me.
There has been a large-scale battle in this system. We are analyzing the debris. It appears the losing side possessed technology roughly a century behind our own. Preliminary scans indicate that the battle was very one-sided. I recommend we take a closer look at some of the nearby debris.
Roy G, welcome back. How you doing?
Our scans are showing the wreckage of dozens of ships. They weren't all military either. I'm seeing remains of freighters, mining ships, research craft, even luxury vessels.
Unclear at the moment. We have not detected any Zenkethi debris in the field yet. Whoever did this was powerful, but not honorable. There is no honor in attacking the weak. I'm detecting strong enemy
Excellent.
signatures ahead.
Anything
Further
interesting?
scans may prove to be more conclusive.
A laptop at water cooling. Wow. Wouldn't it take up a lot of space?
Around 50 ships were involved in the battle. Many were lightly armed, if at all. I am reading traces of engine-grade plasma ahead. It does not match that left by the local craft. Perhaps the aliens managed to score a hit to the engines of an enemy ship. I suggest we advance and investigate further. This is all that is
Do,
left
yeah, I'd be very
of
interested to see it.
vessel. It appears the aliens detonated the warp core of one of their capital ships after ramming the Zenkethi at full impulse. They fought with honor. For them, it was a good day to die. Perhaps they are testing the weapon against planets that are not part of the Alliance, hoping we will turn
Oh, yeah.
a blind
Wow.
eye to their crimes.
Oh, jeez.
Once they have perfected the weapon, they will certainly use it on their old enemies. Their list of enemies is long. We should continue our investigation. There may be more clues in this area.
Yeah, you spend $5.5 grand on it, and then one day after the warranty is up, the water system bursts. It does. I'll be interested to see it, but it does sound a bit gimmicky, you know.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the
I
coordinates.
don't know who you are or where you came from, but thank you. What can I tell you? Egan Burren, captain of the Pavini starship Bastion. Or what's left of her, anyway.
Wow.
Most of my crew was planetside.
I'll take a look now there in a sec.
Warped into the system. We went into battle with a skeleton crew. It's a miracle we survived.
Mm-hmm. Well, could I watch that later?
I honestly have no idea. Until today, we had never seen them. We hailed them. They didn't answer, and then they started shooting. They just kept firing, even when we tried to surrender. And then some sort of energy bomb went off on the homeworld. It killed everyone. They finished off the rest of our ships and left. Somehow they missed us. What can I tell you? No, we had no colonies, no allies from other worlds. Until today, we were our own worst enemies. The powers that be on Povin fought amongst themselves from time to time, and everyone thought we were one step away from a global war. In the end, we put all of that behind us to fight these aliens as one. And we still lost. What can I tell you? There might be survival pods from other ships out there among the wreckage. Could you look for them?
See you later.
We're doing all we can to keep life support running over here. I can't start a search and rescue operation on my own. If you have any engineers you can loan or some spare parts, my crew and I would be forever grateful.
Yeah, it does feel a bit gimmicky. Oh, it'd be super powerful, like, but it does feel a bit gimmicky. I'll be right back.
Go to bed soon.
What kind of coffee do you want?
I still don't have anything to put
Oh,
them
well,
in
maybe
tins
get it
though.
ready.
It's either the salted bourbon or the
The what?
Starbucks peppermint mocha.
Oh, what's the other one?
The salted bourbon.
Peppermint mocha. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Peppermint mocha
peppermint
or
mocha.
and the other one is
Salted bourbon.
peppermint mocha coffee or salted bourbon. Salted bourbon, I think. Oh, that sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna have the salted bourbon. Oh, it smells lovely.
Somebody turned on the coffee pot.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I had turned it on.
So you lean out that leg, pony.
Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you.
He is, yeah. There's been no sign of him this week. He might turn up tonight, but I don't know. We've had rotten weather all week.
I thought no one would come. Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
Someone heard. By all the gods, someone heard the signal. I'm saved.
Thank you again. May we seek asylum among your kind? Please, we don't have anywhere else to go.
Need to decide the color of the jacket. Black, rainbow. Ooh, purple sounds cool. Rainbow or purple sounds really cool. Copper, purple, green mix. Ooh, that could be really nice. That could be, if it kind of reflects light, it could be really nice. It does, yeah, it sounds really cool. It's a bunny. Do I have it there? Let's see. Oh, I know where to get it. That's what she's making. It looks really cool. Yeah, the last one sounds really cool. You'll have to let me know where you get those filaments. You know, they dropped me a link to them. They're really cool. I could see bonsai pots for Linda in those colors. It'd be really nice.
I've confirmed the captain's story. The planet nearby was hit by a proto-matter blast. Estimated casualties in it. Check your long-range sensors. It just happened again. Another detonation.
Polymaker and Microcenter. Okay, cool. I'll look them up anyway. Or even if like who manufactures those particular filaments, we can look those up on Amazon.
It is time for a reckoning. The Zenkethi must pay for their crimes. We must go now, before they escape. Whatever the Zenkethi are doing down there, we need to stop it. Now. Target their cruisers first, if possible. The support they provide to their allies is difficult to deal with, as long as they are active. Now is not the time to sit and chew ligament. We should strike now, before they can destroy
cool.
the planet.
I will add those to
Whatever
my list.
the Zenkethi are doing down there, we need to stop it. Now. Zenkethi warships! Red alert!
Alliance vessels. This system has been claimed by the Zenkethi Coalition. Your presence is unnecessary. Leave at once. You were warned. So be it. We now walk on the path of violence.
To battle, Kamarke.
Warning.
Fight
Ship
well,
is under
and
attack.
do not
fight to win, General. Doesn't get the ships fight strong, but we will be stronger.
I'd say the Rescava did quite well in the first battle.
Good battle. Well fought. The honor of victory is ours.
Pinkish orange. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, sounds perfect. Yeah, you'll have to take a pick.
Their weapon is inefficiently shielded. It leaks kaons at a level our tricorders can detect and track. I recommend we scan for elevated kaon levels and follow the signal.
Oh, this planet is cool.
The kaon particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
Have fun, Lanston. Thanks for stopping by.
The rocks here are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
The Zinkethi!
They're big and angry.
We now walk the path of violence. So be it. Attack! Come, Zinkethi. See our true warrior fight. You will not stop us. Some Zinkethi with a taste for battle. Cool.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east. Why would they destroy entire planets?
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions, for some reason.
I'm reading Zenkethi life signs ahead. They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle. Using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
Stop them! This world must be cleansed!
Oh, I did some crafting, put some stuff into the guild bank on the imp side in Star Wars. I need to craft some more though. I did some enhancements and mods for if Crichton's wants them, for a Juggernaut.
Ha! They fight like cornered rabbit tongue! I can smell their fear.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close. The trail ends here. I'm reading Zenkethi life signs inside that blocked-off cave.
I'm reading a tunnel behind that waterfall. One that leads to the cave. We must move. Quickly. Move swiftly, and we can take them by surprise.
Look! They've set up the protomatter bomb in here. But we'll need to clear the Zenkethi from the cave before we can do anything about the bomb.
They only left a few guards. They clearly did not notice this entrance.
Oh my. That is a huge protomatter matrix. It's controlled by 3 regulator consoles, all active and cycling towards detonation. I can shut it down, but I need time. Cover me while I work.
More Zenkethi! Defend the Lucari!
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
For honor! For the Empire! Your path of violence ends here. Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Pylon Alpha is offline.
Ooh.
Shutting down Pylon Beta now. Pylon Beta is shut down. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear. It's done. All the bombs are deactivated. We can Wait. Look! These crystal formations are very similar to those we found at the first protobombing site on Draconis 3. This can't be a coincidence. We may have found what the Zenkethi are targeting in these attacks.
Word from the core. Zenkethi ships are dropping out of water.
Alliance vessels. I am Fleet Admiral Arenzen Tarak. As you now know, this system has been claimed by the Zenkethi Coalition. Further aggression on your part will not be tolerated. This world is not yours to defend. Leave now, while you're still able.
We do not recognize your claims, Zenkethi. Your forces have murdered millions. If you are the leader here, it is you who will answer for these crimes.
Then your choice is made. The path of violence. It is one I have walked many times, without fear, without remorse. Come, let us walk it together.
Fight now! For honor and glory! Kapla!
Rear shield failing. Left shields failing.
This is far from over. Tell your leaders, the Zenkethi will not be denied. Those who try to stop us will be purged, their homeworlds cleansed. You have been warned. Test us at your peril.
Let them flee. Let them run to their masters and whimper like craven targs. Let them whisper of warriors who fight with honor and without fear. You may be right. They may return and bring their protomatter weapon with them. Should that day come, I hope to meet them in battle once more with a warrior like you at my side. But for now, I must return to the Empire. There is a matter of great importance that I must investigate there.
I think we've found a big piece of the puzzle. I believe the Zenkethi are targeting planets with concentrations of those strange crystals. But why? A riddle for another day, I suppose. For now, we should return and share what we've learned. About everything. Including the fate of Kentar.
So it's true. The Zenkethi have a protomatter bomb. All those lives. No one in the Alliance is comfortable with the Zenkethi having a weapon of genocide. What happened to those planets could happen to any world in Alliance space. We need to know more about it and how to stop it. We need to know more about these crystals you mentioned as well. If they're the key to these attacks, we need to know why.
What's the turn rate? Oh, minus 75. Yeah, okay. Ghosty cam is down. And I'm going to get my first coffee of the night. Haggis? Cool. Fantastic. Plus 56% hit points over 3.5 seconds. Awesome. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, probably. He's a trickster. Have you seen him? Have you seen any of the videos? We've seen him quite a few times. Like it's pretty cool. Yeah, he's really cool. Let's see.
While searching for signs of weaponized protomatter, one of our long-distance research probes made a most curious discovery. It found a Class M planet at the heart of the Gonkra Nebula. That's not the most exciting news, however. The probe detected the presence of sentient life on the planet. The biosigns were very similar to our own. It is possible that we have discovered a lost tribe of Lucari. We're going to investigate, and we'd like some backup. The probe went offline rather suddenly after detecting the planet. These people might not be very friendly.
No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. And thanks for all the info about 3D printing. Actually, I'm going to scroll back up there now and grab the names of those things and put them into my Amazon. As I have them there. Awesome, thank you. All right. Oh wow, the Polymaker ones are very reasonably priced. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Face. It's a nice easygoing one. The last two were really tough, but this is a nice easygoing. Kind of suited to a science officer, so it's kind of cool. I'm just having a quick look in the guild. Okay, I got to. Yeah, those. Well, actually, there's lots of those very reasonably priced too. Wow. I am glad I found out about these. Jeez. Okay, now gotta get these to Linda. There's the first one. There's the second one. Cool. Right. The specials. Where are they? Ooh, down here. Actually, I might be able to throw something at these. Industrial fabricator. Welcome guests. 200,000. I'll throw the lithium towards that one then, because that is a limited time one. Okay, cool. Got us started on that. Excellent. Yeah, now it's getting exciting, huh? Ooh. Another limited time one. Wow. Excellent. That's a lot of dilithium. That's cool. I can log in with my other characters too, like, not right now, but, you know, just log in each one and come in and throw the dilithium at them. Brilliant. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Cool. No, I'll leave them to where they are.
Very little on this sector is known
Excellent,
to us or our allies.
inquiring.
We have recently established contact with the sector's most prominent inhabitants.
I followed
the
both
First
those stores
Federation.
on Amazon.
They are somewhat enigmatic, but encouraging, especially where Tranya is concerned.
I'm reading a group of starships out there. They're armed, shielded, and combat capable. Let's hope they're not hostile as well. As the ranking officer here, I believe you should be the
Caramel
first to
bourbon
initiate
coffee.
contact.
It's delicious.
Curious. Perhaps they might respond more favorably to a familiar face. May I open a channel?
Well, you're doing fantastic work. Incredible. No, work away.
Unidentified vessels. This is Captain Kumar K of the LSS Reskava. I extend cordial greetings in the interest of establishing peaceful contact between us. I'm not certain. Wait, they're locking weapons. I don't understand. The Reskava did nothing to provoke this attack.
Alien vessels, this is Prime Minister Tulaman of the Kentari Union. I've ordered our forces to cease hostilities and ask you to do the same.
Yeah, sure.
There's been a grave misunderstanding. It is customary for us to discuss such grievances in person. Will you accept my invitation to parley?
The Kentari. They survived. Somehow they managed to survive the devastation of Kentar and make it here. Historically, Kentari were quick to distrust and attack. It would seem that hasn't changed. We should be
No
cautious.
worries.
Despite that, I am ready to transport when you are. sacred trees of Lucar. The Kentari destroyed one world with their toxic ways, and it seems they're well on their way to destroy another. Unbelievable. This Prime Minister has much to answer for. Where is she, by the way? And why are we meeting on the street? That Kentari on the street looks quite ill. Reading high levels of toxic chemical emissions in the area. They still use unregulated exhaust systems? Unbelievable. How peculiar. The doors here have built-in filtration systems.
I'd say XP would be a good first one. Because we have quite a few, you know, lower level characters. What do you think?
What's that machine off to the side? Some sort of miniature store?
Enemy targets on sensors.
Awesome.
It's full of breathing aids. People poison the air here and charge others to withstand it. Does that fluid look off to you?
Enemy targets on sensors.
I've never seen this level of suffering. Oh, they pile the refuse in the streets. It's barbaric. There are still heat signatures on this junk. It was placed here recently.
Kill the Lucari and her alien lackeys!
Enemy targets on sensors.
I see hatred for Lucari still burns in the hearts of some Kentari, along with violent xenophobia. Hopefully their leadership is of a more diplomatic nature. The Capitol building is a short distance from here.
The lunar colony is providing just enough food to support the Kentari population at current consumption levels. The government has launched a new farm labor program aimed at increasing food production and adding new jobs. The program is expected to launch prior to the beginning of the next crop cycle on the colony. The structural integrity of several housing blocks has been called into question by independent analysts. Ministers at the building authority deny any cause for concern as tower extension projects aimed at elevating the blocks above the smog level have commenced. The lunar colony is providing just enough food to support the smog business epidemic is on the rise. If you find a citizen collapsed on the street, call the nearest medical station. When you purchase breathers, make sure you provide for your children before you provide for yourselves. We must secure the future. Gitnan Noon, number 41 of the South Capitol Steelbenders, received an award from the Office of the Prime Minister for charitable service yesterday. After the team's victory over the North Capitol Forgers, Rin
Even here, the poor huddle in misery. What? Another attack? Is that the last of them? Let's go inside. Kentari have some explaining to do. Well, this place is a far cry from the smog and squalor we just left, isn't it?
Welcome to New Kentar. I must apologize for the unfortunate incidents that have taken place. You have arrived during a period of social unrest for our people. I'm afraid so. The decline of our world has split the Kentari into two factions. The reformists, like myself, who wish to gradually change our way of life for the better, and the traditionalists, who cling tightly to the old ways and all of the destruction that comes with them. The Kentari who attacked you were traditionalist soldiers. They see you, and especially the Lucarii, as a threat to their existence.
It's simple. Your kind are well-armed aliens from an advanced culture. To the Trads, you're hostile invaders. And the Lucarii? Dangerous anarchists from our distant past, long thought exiled, now returned. And more dangerous than ever. The troubling part is they may be right about all of you.
Minister Pentaro is in charge of planetary security. It's his job to evaluate all potential threats, foreign and domestic. The idea of working with aliens, with Lucarii, will be controversial. That said, our situation is deteriorating. I'm willing to open a dialogue with outside parties.
Such a dialogue will be monitored, however, in the interest of planetary security.
Your suspicion is misplaced, Minister. We had nothing to do with all this.
You're not wrong, Captain. And we realize the need to do something about it. The privileged few are safe above the pollution, but they live on borrowed time. Ecosystems across the planet are failing. We can no longer afford to...
Prime Minister, do you think it's prudent to discuss such matters with these outsiders? Curious. One band of aliens arrives with words of peace, while another arrives bearing the swords of war. How convenient. Coincidence? Or a cunning ruse to weaken our defenses and lower our guard?
Wow.
I believe you. Our moon is home to our agricultural sites and thousands of Kentari workers. Your help protecting it will be welcomed by my government. The sooner you can begin, the better.
Saving their ships might build some trust with the Kentari. Lukari moon, along with numerous Zenkethi life signs and several protomatter signals. We'd better hurry. They may be preparing to detonate more bombs.
Get to the moon and stop those bombs, now! I hope your people know how to deal with these bombs, Lukari. If this is some kind of trick,
Wow.
We detected some sort of intense energy detonation on the moon. We're reading 0 life signs there. No one. They're all gone. What did they do to us? What has happened?
All is not lost, Minister. While we can't bring back the Kantari who were killed, we can help you restore your moon's food production capabilities in short order.
Yeah, big time.
A likely story. For all we know, this is the precursor
Calm yourself, Pentaro, and remember who is Prime Minister here. Captain Kumarke, I accept your proposal, provided there's full oversight from the Ministry of Defense at every stage of the operation. You'll understand our need for such security measures, I'm sure.
I won't let you down, Prime Minister. Have your observation team meet mine on the moon at these coordinates. We'll begin as soon as we're able.
Hold up, ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back.
Alliance vessels, your interference ends here. Now!
Protomatter emitters are in place. The matrix is stable and primed for effect. Let me know when you want me to initiate the restoration procedure.
Protomatter matrix is stable. We're ready to begin. Initiating primary restoration sequence now.
Something is wrong. Everything just stopped. Why? I don't understand. I checked the settings myself. That moon should be covered with crops by now. I could use some assistance down there. Please join me at the worksite.
Alright, let's begin by configuring the flow regulators at each of the transmission arrays. I'll observe the flow rates while you make the adjustments. Curious. Someone made adjustments to the transmitters that could cause a detonation similar to a protomatter bomb. But whoever did it wasn't familiar with Lucari tech. We have safeguards to prevent such a thing, so instead of blowing up, it just didn't work. I hate to say it, but I believe one of the Kantari observers made those adjustments. I'm far from defenseless, Kantari! I'm Lucari! Cover me while I secure the protomatter. Attacking us is unwise. Very unwise. They just don't know when to quit, do they? I could use some assistance. Oh, Automata secured. We're safe. Those were traditionalists. I suspect one of their operatives was behind the sabotage here as well. I've locked out access to everyone but you and me. We can make things right without any interference once we return to our ships. All systems are online. We're ready to go. Initiating restoration process now. Protomatter Matrix deployed. Everything's in the green. We did it!
It worked. Our sensors are showing a stable protomatter matrix in the formation of crops at all production sites. We owe you a profound debt of gratitude. Thank you. Their actions have shamed us all, but they will not get away with it, I assure you. Minister Pentaro is looking into it personally. He has sent some ships to escort you back to New Kentar.
Alien vessels, surrender or be destroyed! Fire!
You forced my hand. You and your pathetic Lucari bootlicker. It's time to end this. I will make New Kentar safe once more. Safe from you and the rest of the alien filth in the galaxy.
Wow.
Exile is too good for the Lucari. We should have wiped you out.
Not everyone in the Defense Force is loyal to Pentaro.
Target's shields have failed.
I don't know. It's Kentari. And good morning, Crafty. How are you doing?
support his personal beliefs. I was wrong. His madness nearly killed us all. And for what? Pride, hate, and fear. I wish to formally apologize and thank all of you.
I was just gonna say,
Lead up one of your vessels. The Rescava, if you're agreeable.
last night was Friday night. So you've got a head like a 75-pound
This is a
brick.
momentous occasion. I'm glad you're
Empty
here.
Stella bottles rolling across the
Well, this
kitchen
is part of
floor.
the captain's job, as you know. I hope you're up for the
Poetically.
challenge. Welcome to the Rescava, Prime Minister. I look forward to working together.
Thank you, Captain. Most kind of you after all that's happened. We almost lost everything today. Instead, we can begin to build a better future, thanks to you. There will
A
be
lot of Marvel
resistance
rivals.
from people like Kentaro, but we must continue.
That's good you're enjoying it.
To that end, we hope to work together with you and your allies.
I'm happy to hear it. Kentari and Lucari have lived apart far too long. We've recently begun to explore beyond our world. Perhaps we can do so together.
Perhaps. We've got a lot of work to do before then, however.
Indeed we do.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Yeah. Covered in bottles, yeah. I love that in Family Guy when they land on their holiday to Ireland. Like the plane lands, it has to roll through this like thousands of empty beer bottles. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that was classic. I invented this new drink today. It's called whiskey. No, I'll leave that one off for now.
Starfleet intelligence has learned that Martok, the former Chancellor of the Klingon Empire, is alive. Quite a revelation. Until now, everyone thought he was killed in a duel with the current Chancellor on Kronos. Martok is being held in a Sona facility in the Briar Patch. Officially, it's a research facility built to study metaphasic radiation. In reality, it's a high-security prison used to hold political prisoners. General Rodek is leading a covert rescue operation in the Briar Patch. Meet with him there and help him bring Martok home.
In Streamlabs, you can unify all the chats into one, so you could have a Streamlabs window open if you wanted. And I will just show you. Like, the chat that you're seeing on the stream right now, that's unified chat. Now, there's nobody talking on YouTube, but if there was, you'd see YouTube chat in there as well. And that's being done from Streamlabs. So you could just have like a tab with Streamlabs and just have that open. I'm sure the other ones do it as well. Stream Elements and The other ones, I'm sure they have the same. Yeah, multi-stream is cool, so I take it you got the plugin. The plugin is just simple and it's brilliant. Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing on the screen right now, everybody sees. Okay, I need a quick wire break. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bot alert. Driller, do you want to get that? If you're there, you might have fallen asleep. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tis gone. Awesome, Driller. Thank you. Thank you, Crafty.
Come on. Your assistance on this mission is appreciated. Vartok is being held here. The Sona facility is a farce, and their true masters are the cowardly Vek of House Torg. They hold their enemies here and deny them a warrior's death. I intend to show them the price of their dishonor. Begin by jamming the Sona comm signals. Should we encounter any sonar patrols, eliminate them quickly before they can summon
Oh yeah,
reinforcements.
yeah, that happens to me too.
Of Metreon gas may be of tactical use to us. A well-placed volley could ignite them. Timed right, they can become our weapons. Metreon gas has a 4-kilometer blast radius. All sonar local conditions are blocking all lanes. The sonar have no idea.
Yeah, who I think sadly passed away a couple of years back, the actor. But he was brilliant in Star Trek, like really cool. I serve my time. Jedi. No sign of incoming ships. We still have the element of surprise. Martok's wife, one House Tor, knows the best.
transmission.
Patrol 3 hasn't reported in. Investigate at once.
We can probably ignore them. By the time they report, we'll be on the planet. We have been spotted by the stealth has come. Deal with them. We will infiltrate the sonar facility in disguise. I will be wearing the uniform of House Torg, and your away team will be my prisoners. Yes.
Thank you, Nightwolf, and good morning, Nightwolf. How you doing?
The maximum security area lies ahead. Follow my lead, and we will infiltrate the cell block where they are holding Martok. Remember, you are prisoners. Stay within the red lines, obey all commands, and do not engage the guards until I give you the signal. See all those turrets? If you step out of line, they are
Coffee,
prepared to
pancakes,
remind you
fun
of your
awaits.
place.
Excellent. I'll refill my coffee now there in a few.
Five more lifers! What did you idiots do to earn such dishonor?
Not my concern. My concern is to bring them here now.
Fair enough. I have plenty of time to find out. Go straight ahead to processing. What a miserable
I am.
bunch of Bartok! Get these convicts out of my sight!
They're sending me to Rurapente and deleting my account. That's the end of the Stow stream.
Watch for patrols. We may need to fight them on the way out.
Prisoners to the back wall for processing. I don't see anything about 5 new prisoners.
Not my concern. Shall I tell Torg that you are not ready to receive them?
That won't be necessary.
Goes the cameras down. I'll be right back.
Process them. Sign here.
We've come for the Butcher. Bring me Martok.
Patience. We're out processing him now. You, take these convicts to their cells and be quick about it.
Quick. Right.
Move along, convicts. Don't make me ask you again. Move along, convicts. Don't make me ask you again.
Torg is allied with the Zenkethi. There is no end to his dishonor. Martok defeated many Zenkethi in close combat. It is why they call him the Butcher.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new. What of it?
Well, put those convicts in their place, and we can get some blood wine after our shifts. Give me a reason to break you, Patach. We have lots of time to play.
Martok, we've come for you.
Have you now? Wait, I know your face. One of Moog's sons fights under Torg's banner? Disappointing.
Moog? I am Rudek, son of Nagra, an ally of your host, old man. This is no time for talk. Arm yourself before the guards.
What is this? Explain yourselves!
Isn't it obvious? I'm leaving, you piece of Plakta.
I think the Zenkethi disagree with you, Martok.
Miserable Takek.
There is no escape for you, Butcher. You will answer for your crime. Fight now! For the Empire!
Good. If I am to die, I will die in battle. Something on your mind? I fought Jempak, felt his blade strike home, and died the death of a warrior. Until Torg had his doctors bring me back. He denied me honorable death, denied me the halls of Stovokor, and locked me away like so much Baktag. He has much to answer for. Time is critical here. What would you ask of me? The metaphasic radiation. It's why Torg keeps us here. He can beat us to the edge of death, then let the radiation slowly restore us to health. He is as cruel as he is dishonorable. Time is critical here. Torg boasts about it often. He wants to replace Jempak as Chancellor, and he allied with the Zenkethi to do it. For some reason, he thinks they can beat us this time. Idiot! In return, Torg pledged to keep the Empire out of Zenkethi affairs, and to turn me over to them. They still hate me for my victory at Senketh III. Time is critical here. There is another here who deserves that honor. A friend, and a warrior born. His cell is not far. We will liberate him. There's nothing unwise about adding a strong arm to your ranks. The console to the left controls the door. The one to the right controls the turrets. Override it, and friend becomes foe. Ha! There he is. Across the way.
Marta, this warrior you speak of is a Jempak.
What of it? The war is over, and he has earned my respect. Come out. We have work to do.
I stand ready to fight. Who's this?
This is Rodek, son of Nagra.
Well met. I am First Cover Kara, and I am...
I know the rest, Jem'Hadar. Martok speaks for you. That is enough for me. Time to go.
Alert. Jailbreak in progress. Security protocol red.
They have locked down the facility. Their doors will not stop the charges I brought along, however. We can blast our way back to the elevator.
Those charges can be of use in other ways. Torg has been running the pathetic remains of his house from this place. Blowing up critical targets within it will hinder him greatly. Torg's office lies beyond this door. If we're lucky, he'll be in it. Until I run him through, that is. If he's not there, destroy his private computer. He stores all of his critical data on it. Losing it will weaken him considerably. We forge on until we reach the main security office. From there, we can override the rest of the turrets and take out the alarm system. Use the console by the door to override them. Take care of the rest at main security. Remember, Torg's lackeys and his new Zenkethi friends will try to stop us. Be sure to stop them first.
What are those alarms? Menin, why aren't you reporting in?
Yes, to stand, to fight, to be Klingon. Torg's office, but no Torg. Pity. I was hoping to spill his blood all over this pretty new batlet you've given me. For now, we settle for property damage. Set your charges.
It's him! The Butcher of Zenkethi! Kill him!
Yep, that's him, Martok.
Main security is ours. Override the turrets, then set your charges. We have business elsewhere. security is down.
I can't get in there. Where the heck am I supposed to?
Witness the strength of a true Jem'Hadar!
All enemies of the Empire will fall!
Here, this is bugged, or I'm lost, because I can see where it's showing it on the map. Okay. Okay, it's down that way, so...
It is good to feel a blade in my hands again. Better to use it on my enemies.
There we go. Oh, jeez.
Victory is life!
The most recent file is a bill of sale for some sort of large torpedo. Interesting. Torg bought it from the Zenkethi. Doesn't say what kind of torpedo it is. Must be new and powerful, considering the amount he paid for it.
Did you hear those explosions? This way!
This will hurt Torg. At least until I kill him.
Butcher still lives? Unacceptable! Bring me his head, now!
Viking damage detected.
should have known not to trust you!
We were all taken through here to an exercise. As we passed, I saw a Sona engineer working on these panels. They control power to the cell doors, all of them. Blow up the panels, and all the prisoners go free. I expect they will be eager to settle accounts with their guards.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
It's time to evacuate. When we reach the roof, our ships can pick us up.
The elevator's offline. How will we escape?
We will use a grappling device to reach the rooftop. Once we're out, we will deactivate the Sona shield generator to clear a path for our ships.
This is highly unorthodox.
Yes, an audacious plan, worthy of a true Klingon warrior. You honor your house and mine. When we are free of this place, we have much to discuss. I see the warriors of House Torg and Zenketh have come to test us. Fill the halls of Grethor with their souls!
I told Lady Sorella that I would bring you home. I intend to honor you.
Oh.
See, they sent a pack of filthy Karoots to fight. can use the exercise.
Now I know why Jem'Hadar wished to do Klingons when they crossed the anomaly.
Where the heck is my other dude that's down?
Fight on! Send them all to Grathor!
You fight well, Alliance.
Enemy forces are larger than we expected.
Murdering, good morning. How are you doing?
The battlefield is ours. Now we must destroy the sonar shield generator to clear the way for our ships.
Doing good. Solved the 3D printer issue.
Rodek,
I knew it was something
the
really
shield is
simple.
down. Prepare to
It was the wrong filament.
Call yourself a warrior? A leader? I call you a coward and a butcher! I will avenge your victims!
I think not, Zenkethi. Not while I live.
Jem'Hadar, weakling! Go now and join your changeling guards!
No!
But it was Martok that stopped the guard from shooting him. Crichtons, good morning. How you doing?
Butcher! This ends here! Now! No trial, no mercy! Only your death!
Many have tried to kill me and failed, Zenkethi. Come and add your name.
Excellent. Thank you, Nightwolf. Fill her up there, Darmo. I'll grab a coffee now there after this.
Klingon filth! We're not finished here!
Yes, we are.
I will take Martok with me to the core. Perhaps after the battle he can explain some of the strange things he said in his cell. For now, the enemy waits for us in the stars. Are you ready to meet them in battle?
Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. I'll be right back.
The enemy is near. We are outnumbered, but my crew got a signal to our allies. Reinforcements should arrive soon.
It's humidity must be way up there. It's bloody cold tonight. Cheers, Odins. Tonight I am drinking caramel bourbon coffee. And it's delicious.
There is no escape for you, Ptak. But you are not
not going to die today. Oh, no, no. You will be taken alive. Martok will be delivered to the Zinkethi, and the rest of you will spend your days in a place that makes Rurapinte look pleasant. Perhaps when I am Chancellor, I will have them sing songs about
yeah.
Martok, so that Klingon children will know what failure is.
The blood of my heir is on your blade, Torg. It will be avenged.
If your blood is as thin and weak as his, it will barely stain my blade.
Old words, cowardly traitor. Say them to my face. You have a spine. Torg! I claim the rights of vengeance. Face me in battle, or I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll take pleasure delivering your corpse to the Zinkethi. What's left of it, anyway?
Aha! I have no idea what that says.
I claim command of this vessel. Any objections? No? Then make ready for battle.
Hostile vessel. We are still close friends with the Domacian, and I tell you what we want.
What do you know? Other than the taste of their boots on your lips.
General Rodick, I do hope you have my husband with you, preferably intact.
Hull integrity below 70%.
I am Worf, son of Moog, Gintok to the House of Martok. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day.
Try not to die. We have much to discuss.
Let us darken the stars in the blood of our enemies. Wolf, General Martok has killed Torg.
Wow, got it done.
You have given me the chance to regain
Oh, yeah.
the honor I lost in that cell. I will not forget it. For now, I shall return to Kronos with my wife, the warriors of my house, and the Sons of Moog. It is time for their house to be restored, if they wish it.
It has been a day of victory, and yet I am troubled.
That was cool.
These things that Martok says, that I am a son of a different father, brother to a warrior I barely know, that I lived the life of another man. There is much I have to learn, but now is not the time. I must return Martok to Quanos before the enemy regroups. Until then, fight well.
Klingon political intrigues are never boring, that's for sure. It's my understanding that Martok isn't going to pursue the Chancellery, which should make a number of people in the Empire sleep a little easier. A Klingon civil war is something best avoided. Trust me. Martok has considerable experience dealing with the Zenkethi, and has offered his services to the Alliance in that regard. There's a good chance you haven't seen the last of the General.
That will probably help quite a bit. Reckon tribbles? We have one of them back there behind me. Is he there? There he is. A tribble.
We recently received a distress signal from the USS Forrestal, a ship we thought was lost in the Nexus back in 2332. We sent the USS Madison out to investigate, but they haven't checked in for some time. Considering the Nexus is involved, they could be in trouble. The Madison's last known position was in the Rotanev system. Meet with the USS Challenger there to investigate the situation. Her captain has some experience with the Nexus.
Okay. And off we go.
Good to see you again. Looks like the two missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. Neither of them have responded to our hails. That's entirely possible. Even minimal exposure to the Nexus can be pretty disruptive to ship systems.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Closer look. Things could be worse than our initial scans have indicated.
Apologies. This ship's taken some damage here. Short-range comms are barely working, and we're experiencing widespread systems failure on all decks. Our Nexus defense screen's overloaded, and we were exposed to a full blast. We're lucky to be here. We could use your help.
Something's not right here. I worked on the Nexus Defense Screens project, and a catastrophic failure like that seems unlikely. In an overload situation like she described, the ship wouldn't be disabled. It'd be destroyed.
Tarantula Rodeo, welcome back. How are you doing? Working my way through some episodes. Trying not to freeze to death. It's got after getting freezing cold.
Whatever they fired just disrupted most of our systems. We're sitting ducks.
Typhoon package, nice. I'll have to have a look at that.
With over here. Whatever it was, it knocked most of our systems out. We're running on emergency power. I think we'd better get over there and find out what's going on while we still have a functioning ship between us. Meet me at these coordinates on deck 10.
Let's see. Do you know what it's under? I like those. The look of those ships are. That is so cool. Yeah, just really cool. New items. Have a good one, Face. Thanks for everything. Heritage ship bundle. Or bundles, yeah. I think I got that one before. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I have that shit. It looks super cool, but it's crap. Like, really crap. But it looks amazing. Ship bundles, there we go. Heritage. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh yeah, jeez. Oh wow. Yeah, that one is really nice. That's a nice bundle. Yeah, it looks. So it's one of the massive ones, is it? That's what it kind of looks like. It's very nice.
Looks like someone activated the security system on this deck. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about that system. The console here is offline, but there should be a functional one nearby in a holodeck. From there, we can access the system and shut the fields down. This holodeck's damaged. Let's try the next one. All right, let's get to work. With luck, we should be able to bypass the system and drop those... Wait.
Nice.
Someone's loading up a holodeck program in here, and I've got a feeling it's not for R&R.
Activating Program Barclay, 42 Epsilon. Safety protocols are disengaged. Please.
Oh, this
help
is
us.
cool.
The Borg are everywhere.
The program's locked. We'll have to survive the battle to lead. Last wave. Unless they change the program.
Oh, thank you. If there's anything I can do to repay you, anything at all.
Barclay
Definitely
program.
a Reg Barclay program. Let's get back to business. We better bypass security before they send more sparring partners to deal with.
Yeah, typical Barclay program.
Okay, that did it. Security systems are down on this deck, and they won't be putting us into another holodeck scenario anytime soon.
This is Commander Tafai. Please I repeat, if you can hear this, come to 10 forward at once. There's... Our defenses just dropped. We require your... They are closing...
Someone's jamming that signal. We'd better get to 10 forward.
Thank you for coming. The
Post the
Madison
cameras
has been
down, I'll
taken
be right
over
back.
by hostile forces.
Draconian
and we
Park.
are in dire need of assistance.
Excellent.
We responded to a distress call from USS Forrestal, long thought lost to the Nexus. As we closed to assist, the Madison was struck by a potent beam of psionic energy. It disabled the ship and left us vulnerable to attack. Mind-controlled members of the Forrestal's crew then beamed over and took control of this vessel. We few are all that remain free. An alien of tremendous psionic ability, formerly trapped within the Nexus. We believe it lured the Forrestal there in an escape attempt, which failed. Somehow, it was able to break free when the Nexus recently returned. Though powerful, There are limits to the alien's ability. The combat with your ship has weakened it considerably. Now is the time to strike. The controlled crew are bound to attack again soon.
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
Enemy contacts inbound.
Jeez. Oh, wow. Welcome back, Daisy. They really got me that time. Holy moly.
Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. We should discuss our next move soon.
That is
You might
brilliant,
talk
whoever
with some of the
designed that.
survivors here for more information. I have a feeling these attacks will intensify as the alien gains strength. If we're going to do something to save this ship, we'll need to do it fast. Let's get down to...
Take these psionic inhibitors with you. We hope to use them on some of our dominated crewmates prior to your arrival. But I suspect they will serve you better at this time. They should protect you if the alien attempts to take control of your minds.
Okay, one sec. Quick bio break. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I have one Discovery character, but I can't remember the intro. I love the sounds, though. The sounds are cool. You know, when you go into warp and stuff. Okay, where the heck are we supposed to be going? Engineering. Uh-huh.
Watch it! They're beaming in reinforcements.
Oh.
Heads up! More hostiles incoming! We've got a couple of problems here. Main power's offline, and there's a lot of Nexus radiation getting past the screens. I'll handle the power situation while you deal with the radiation. Once that's done, we can bring the security systems back online. Nice work. Radiation levels are back in the safe zone, and I've managed to prime the warp core. Give me a hand with it, and we can restore main power. That did it. Main power's back online, and warp core is stable. I've activated most of the security systems, but it looks like the bridge is still under enemy control. Good bet, that's where the alien is.
Alright, go to bridge.
This ship and all upon it belong to Cosmos.
Starfleet disagrees with you on that.
Your words mean nothing. Kill them. Kill them now.
We are here to assist you.
I'm reading the alien on sensors. It's back on the forestall. This isn't over yet. The Challenger might be able to fight, but most of this ship's crew is unconscious. Beam back to your ship and deal with the forestall. I'll do what I can here to get the shields up and keep the Madison in one piece. I'm reading the alien. The Challenger...
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Unfortunately, if you do a stream like that, you tend to get like lots of hits, so that's why people do it. Some people do it because they're genuinely, you know, a-holes. Other people start doing that because they think they're going to make a lot more money. Hence a lot of the Trump hangers on.
Shall the battle continue? Shall you strike me anew again and again until nothing remains? Once I was imprisoned within the Nexus, cast away for defying those who called themselves my rulers. And now a new jailer comes, demanding submission.
Yeah, Crichton's, yeah.
No, I need this ship and everyone on it. They give me what I need to return home and avenge my imprisonment. I will not give them up.
Jeez, there's, I don't know, a mental illness or something? Schizophrenic or something, maybe? I don't know. Well, that's good to hear, Nightwolf.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
It seems I am at your mercy. Will you strike the killing blow now, as is your right? If that is to be my fate, I yield. The ship and crew are yours. It is an unexpected mercy, but I would not extend to a vanquished foe on the battlefield. Much has changed since my banishment to the Nexus.
Nicely done. I was able to get a call in Starfleet. We should have backup here soon. In the meantime, I'll keep working with the crews of the disabled ships. We'll have them up and running again in no time.
Party. What the
Saved a
heck
lot
is
of lives
that?
here. Showed mercy to someone who wasn't in
Party is the new streaming service from 12chan.
You're welcome. The Nexus is definitely worth studying, but only under safe conditions. Crews of the Forestall and the Madison found that out the hard way, I'm afraid. Just like we did on the Enterprise all those years ago.
Excellent.
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for eons in the Nexus and wanted to leave? As I understand it, the Nexus is a paradise. Apparently, there's at least one life form out there who disagrees. Fortunately, you saved a lot of lives, and 3 Starfleet vessels. Captain LaForge tells me they'll spend some time in space dock, but they'll be ready for duty again soon. And we can use all the ships we can get on the frontier these days. Well done.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Brilliant. Alright, let me get this there. Well, couldn't be that far, but there we go. Yeah, instead of watching, you know, morons like that guy, watch some good, wholesome nerd of the paddy. No, just joking. Beginning of Days. It's Crafty's Tolkien lore YouTube channel, and it's awesome. Okay, before I go on, I'm not just going to grab a coffee. I absolutely love wearing this uniform, but I am freezing, like really freezing. So I've got to go put on a warm shirt. I'll be right back.
babies.
That's very true. That's a real possibility, Nightwolf. Oh yeah, 100%, Daisy. Yeah, absolutely. Right, next one. Melting pot. Let's go. Wow, I am shaking, like, I'm just, bloody hell. How's that? What's the frickin' temperature? Yeah, it says 17.4 Celsius. It doesn't feel like 17.4, and it certainly isn't over by the door.
The Kentari and Lucari governments have begun work on a joint colonial site in the Draenor system. Starfleet has been assisting both groups on the project, as have other Alliance members. I'd like you to join the effort and help them get things moving forward. There's been Zenkethi activity in neighboring sectors, and both the Lucari and Kentari have clashed with them in the past. Draenor itself has little tactical value.
What? Throw little
The
pebbles up
Zenkethi
at your
are
bedroom
known
window to
carry a
wake you?
grudge. Keep that colony safe.
Dead mice, yeah. Okay. No. Don't have the ships. Yeah, they're quite smart. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Except for the odd edible here and there that you can't remember because, you know, edible.
We're lucky. We would have missed this system if the crew of our survey ship hadn't taken a closer look at the anomaly here. And you. I'm glad you and your crew were available to assist us. As you can see, the anomaly orbits both the planet and its moon, and appears to be stable. It's also very disruptive to long-range sensors. The USS Challenger's team has been very helpful. They've installed several planetary defense systems and provided modular building units for use at the colony site. Captain LaForge is standing by on the Challenger. Let's not keep him waiting.
Okay, 1 second, Ghosty camera's down.
Good to see you. I hope the Dran-Nur anomaly didn't give you too much trouble getting here. We've been working with the Kentari and the Lucari to study it. We know it's some sort of subspace disruption, similar to what Starfleet has seen in the Delta Triangle. Not only does it cause sensors to behave erratically, but it seems to create a limited sort of cloaking field, both for the planet and the moon. Captain Kumarke and I have been collecting data on the anomaly, but we could use some more. Mind lending us a hand before we head down to the colony?
Let's begin with a system scan. I've seen some strange data at that level.
Same here.
No worries.
It'll be good to get some more eyes on this.
Isn't just our sensors, Captain LaForge.
Agreed. Let's calibrate sensors inside the anomaly. It might cut down on the interference.
Very well. I've indicated an ideal area. Let's try again there. We're making progress, but I can't completely filter the sensor noise.
Let's study those asteroids. There could be clues in how the anomaly affects them.
How peculiar. This material isn't orbiting, it's just drifting.
S-type asteroids, mostly iron and silicates. Nothing out of the ordinary.
One of our emitters is giving some strange readings. Let's take a closer look.
Looks like the emitter relays are offline. We'll need to realign them.
Well done. I'd like to run a spectral analysis at the indicated area.
Let's send a probe to the moon and collect some data on long-term anomaly exposure.
Agreed. But we'll need to get closer to the moon first.
I do like this ship. It suits me.
Okay, we have some good data to work with here.
Our science teams have extensive facilities on Dranur. They can help.
Sounds good. I'll see you planet side. I'm eager to show you the progress we've made here. We've done a lot in a short period of time, and I think you'll be impressed. Ready to beam down and see what we've been working on? Welcome to the colony. Kumarke was just telling me a bit about some recent energy tech improvements. Let's take a look around. As an engineer, I'm impressed by the technology that our partners brought to this project. Working with it has been a rewarding experience for all of us.
Welcome. I'm Kajima, one of the industrial designers. Our colony may be fairly new, but we've already
Welcome back,
a great
Trilla.
deal. I hope you find our work here interesting. We're trying to build an industrial infrastructure while respecting Lucari design recommendations. It's, let's say, challenging. For instance, they've included considerable xenoscaping. They're committed to incorporating native plant life into the design spaces. It takes considerable effort, but it does mean that our structures are less susceptible to invasive problems with local plant life.
Oh, Crichton's kept you up late again. Oh, sure, he's a terror for that.
Dranur's quite the hidden paradise, don't you think?
We only needed a minimum level of terraforming here.
The fusion of Lucari and Kentari technology has been very effective.
Our integrated tech output continues to impress. This display will confirm that. As you can see, our energy grid uses an array of natural power sources.
This is the first of many hydropower sites on Dranur. Beautiful, isn't it?
Quite a sight, isn't it? I'm surveying the output as part of setting up hydropower here. My lungs were damaged by toxic gases on New Kentar. It's made me more conscious of the need to regulate the pollution that we generate, and more appreciative of what we have here. I'd eyeball this at a base of 3 kilowatts, which doesn't seem like much until you consider that there are falls like this all over the coast. They seem to be active year-round. Now, the challenge will be to capture that energy without disrupting the ecosystem. My lungs were damaged by toxic gases on New Kentar. It's made me more conscious of the need to regulate the pollution that we generate, and more appreciative of what we have here. I'd eyeball this at a base of 3 kilowatts, which doesn't seem like much until you consider that there are falls like this all over the coast. They seem to be active year-round. Now, the challenge will be to capture that energy without disrupting the ecosystem. My lungs were damaged by toxic gases on New Kentar.
Come upstairs. There's an excellent view of the colony grounds.
Brilliant.
The beauty of this world will survive only if we work to preserve and protect it. Let's head up to the science lab. They're working on some exciting projects.
As you can see, we've made considerable progress here.
Indeed. I'm quite proud of our achievements.
There's more to be done, but the foundation we've laid is solid.
Fair warning, our researchers can be a bit eccentric.
We should be able to get results from one of the lab consoles here.
Oh, Crichtons. I put in on the Guild Bank and the Imperial side, I put in enhancements and mods. I thought I previously put in armorings. They're not armorings, they're enhancements. But the ones that I put in yesterday, or yeah, yesterday now, are for a Juggernaut. Welcome back, Nightwolf. So I put in enhancements and mods for a Juggernaut. Bulwark stuff. I'll do armorings tomorrow.
Ah, we've been expecting you. You've sent a good deal of interesting data to us. We've already been analyzing it. I'll let my companion Eshel explain the findings in more detail.
That word now will be stuck in your brain for the day.
Thank you, my dear. The first thing I realized is that the inert particles should be orbiting to obey gravity, rather than holding position. I've been focusing my attention there, while Ursha has been reviewing the logs from the disabled satellite. Here, check the probe data from the moon. If some outside force was acting on the particles, it should also be affecting the moon.
Odd that the moon is still orbiting normally, but the dust particles are not. This data says that the moon is 55% germanium crystal. That's unusual.
Funny. My ocular implants are picking up a noticeable amount of germanium here. There wasn't any outside. Where did that come from?
Ah, we do have a few of the crystals here. Oh, strictly for study, of course. Don't worry. The anomaly prevents outside scans from detecting them. Oh, they're very safe down here. Here, I'll show you.
You brought those here, despite the danger they present?
This was the best way to study them. We needed the lab's facilities.
Oh, besides...
Yeah, absolutely, Crichton. Get it done. That'll take a lot of pressure off you.
Captain Kamarke, Zenkethi's ships have just entered the system. They're firing an unknown projectile at the moon. It's some kind of protomatter torpedo.
A protomatter torpedo? That's not good.
Their ships are turning toward the planet. If they have a torpedo, they may be able to hit us from orbit.
The Zenkethi are ruthless. We need to ready our defenses. Why now? Why are they so interested in these crystals?
The crystals! They're hatching? The Zenkethi are turning toward the planet. They're heading for us.
We need to get the colony's defenses online right now. The tactical station is just across the way. Let's make our way there. I think I can tap into their comms from here. Hold on.
cargo is blocking the way. Head down to the beach and around.
We're still tapped into Zenkethi comms.
Increase your efforts. Eliminate the defenses at once.
Captain Paul, beam down for ground assault. Burn the Transuli.
It shall be done, Admiral. Turn off your defenses or be destroyed.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Are you here to bomb us or to eradicate this swarm?
There are only a few Dransuli here. Let's clear this place and be done.
50 credits has burned sheds and scales again. You're wrong. Let me down. Keep your scales on. These little softies are pretty tenacious. Yes, bombs for the colonists. Oh,
Holy moly.
The Dransuli infestation has been dealt with. Your assistance is appreciated. A suggestion? This colony has been using open communication channels. That is unwise. You never know who may be listening in out there after all. Let me check my scanner. The infestation seems to be eliminated. Usually it's best to be absolutely sure. but there doesn't appear to be a need to waste a protomatter weapon. Don't make this mistake again. Take immediate action if you suspect the presence of Transuli.
We're still tapped into Zenkethi comms.
Admiral, this planet poses no threat. I witness its complete purge.
Know your place, Captain.
Captain Neth Parr. My commanding officer is incapacitated, and I have assumed control of Zenkethi forces in this sector. Let us cease hostilities and speak reasonably. As you and I both know, planet Janur has been completely scourged of what we call Dransuli. There is no reason for further conflict between us. We will leave this system peacefully, if you are agreeable. A warning, the Autarch's resolve is unwavering. He will not rest until the Dransuli are no more, and he will not spare anyone in his way. Choose your side carefully.
Zenkethi must be terrified of these Dransuli. They're willing to commit genocide to eliminate them, and Zenkethi don't scare easily. Fortunately, some of the Zenkethi are willing to see reason. Things could have been a lot worse if Captain Parr hadn't intervened on our behalf. For now, we need to let the Alliance know what we've learned here. Safe travels.
Jeez. I was directing people towards the brilliant Tolkien lore channel, Nerd of the Paddy. No, seriously, go check it out and hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back. The cam is down. Beginning of Days, and it's a great channel, and hopefully we'll see more content on there. Right, be right back. Awesome. Mm-hmm. It's a great name. Wow, holy moly. I should just... Yeah. It is definitely, yeah, the only reason why I'm on Facebook is family. Can't get them to move to anything else. do something with this character. Ooh, I didn't realize I had those. So hang on to the haggis. Yeah, thank you, Nightwolf. No worries, Nightwolf. Have a fantastic day and have a fantastic weekend, and I'll catch up with you on Monday. Okay, that makes a difference.
This new information on the crystals the Zenkethi have been attempting to eradicate is disturbing to say the least. Starfleet will be monitoring the worlds we know of that contain these eggs. We'll be doing all we can to study them, and, if necessary, protect them. Despite the incident at Draenor, we don't
Yeah,
know
Crafty,
if this
like I'm the
species
same.
is
I
truly
was
hostile.
gone from Facebook for
Finally,
years.
I've spoken with officials
but,
in both the Lucari
you
and
know,
Kintari
that's where
governments.
family is.
They're
So.
going to proceed at Draenor despite the incident. We will continue to assist them in this endeavor and protect them from any Zenkethi reprisals. Starfleet intelligence
gonna
believes
fill
the
up my
Zenkethi
coffee.
attack on an Alliance world could happen very soon. And with their new proto-matter torpedoes, billions of lives could be lost in moments once such an attack begins. We've spotted several Zenkethi fleet groups on the move in the Alpha Quadrant. I'm assigning you to patrol an area near one of those groups. If they launch a proto-matter attack, I want you in position to put a stop to it. Our scouts have found an attack element of the Zenkethi fleet. We need to know what they're up to. As your ship is the closest, I'm sending you the intercept coordinates. The Rotaran and Core are both en route to assist you at high warp. Good luck.
I cannot believe how cold it is. This is not healthy. Like every couple of days, every 3 days or so, it's roasting hot, then freezing cold. Roasting hot, freezing cold.
Though their current target is uninhabited, there are many more within range that are not. Losing another planet to their coward's weapon is not acceptable. We will not arrive in time to show them the price of their dishonor. That honor is yours. Teach them well.
Come on, fire. What the heck?
Warning, ship is under attack.
An unfortunate loss, but the battle is not over. Zenkethi forces have been spotted near your location. Intercept them as soon as you can. We believe their target is a defenseless, inhabited world. The honor of defending it belongs to you. I trust you will not disappoint this time.
This is Captain Kumarke. We're on our way to assist you.
No.
Vern and I will arrive soon, despite the curses of our chief engineers. If warp cores were as fragile as they say, we would move through space at the speed of a legless targ. In the meantime, the Zenkethi cowards are targeting another defenseless, inhabited world. You will be that planet's sword and shield. Fight with honor!
Go ahead. We'll secure things here and join you shortly.
He does.
You deal with the Zenkethi. I'll cover planetary defense.
Captain Parr has defected to the Alliance. She's revealed the next target of the Zenkethi fleet, Bajor. The intel checks out, so every
Bajor.
available ship has been called to defend the planet. Even DS9 is being moved there to assist. The sooner you can get there, the better. Bajor must be defended.
Nah, Bajor doesn't need to be defended. Bunch of hippies.
So, the Zenkethi have set their sights on Bajor. Dishonorable Baktag. I fought and bled many times over DS9 and Bajor. I would not let them fall to the Dominion, or the Breen, or the Cardassians, and I will not let them fall to the Zenkethi. Soon we will fight, side by side, in honorable battle. It will be glorious.
These, I'll tell you what, these arm pads are fantastic for the chair.
You made it. Good. It would be unfortunate if you missed the glory of battle. After
Yeah,
all
he was brilliant.
Captain LaForge has a briefing for you. Review it and prepare for combat. Long-distance scans show a large Zenkethi fleet heading our way. They will test us, and we must not be found lacking.
Glad you could make it. We've put together a pretty impressive force to defend the planet from the Zenkethi. Let's just hope it's enough. Our objective here is straightforward. Protect Bajor at all costs.
The time for battle is upon us. Fight well, and with honor. Qapla'!
Huh?
They're launching protomatter torpedoes. This is Sarish Mina aboard DS9. Lead the torpedoes to us. Keep those infected ships off as soon as you can.
I remember Blobby. Cripper9 with the raid. Thank you so much, Cripper. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And welcome, Raiders. Doing good. Attempting to stop planets from being destroyed by a bunch of giant dinosaur Looney Tunes.
Alliance forces, this is Commander Sarish Mina on DS9. That assault hit us pretty hard. We might not make it through another without some critical repairs. I need some assistance in engineering. I want the station...
There we go.
Repair crews are safely aboard. Thanks for...
The enemy is upon us. Destroy this alliance filth while we prepare to purge Mayhem!
We haven't seen Ghosty at all this week. But we've had some pretty horrendous weather. And he may have been there, just not when I was streaming.
Beam onto the Zenkethi battle station and shut down their launch systems. We'll do what we can to keep their fleet busy while you're there.
I've enjoyed this now again tonight. Like they've been 2 brilliant episodes, you know, so far.
The unique smells of a Zenkethi vessel. It's been a while. I can't say I've missed the experience. Looks like
I'll be
we're
right
on
back
the
towards the
tactical
cameras
deck.
down.
Their weapon controls should be down this hallway. They're on full alert here, so expect a full security presence.
Zenkethi ships are closing! Enemy transports detected! All hands!
Oh, these are nice looking ships on the inside.
All ships! This is General Kern! Fire at will!
There. Weapons control is in that room, just ahead.
Surprised to see me, Butcher? Let's finish this!
In there? Well, what's that one about?
We have an unwanted guest. Finish him off quickly.
Get away from that console, Mongrel! Get away from that console, Mongrel! I'm going to kick you into the deepest hole I can find, Butcher.
You tried ending it once before. It won't go any better this time.
Your thick skull will make a fine trophy.
You fight like a Klingon, Captain. Will you die like one as well? They know we're here. Good. Secure those consoles. Zenwarum fought well, but he won't be coming back from that. One to go. Get to it while you can.
Cool. Hipster Pixel.
Clever. They rerouted their weapons making it into the command deck. We'll have to storm their command deck, the very heart of the beast. We'll need to use one of their transporters to get there. I saw one on our way here. Let's use it and get this over with.
Cool.
Zenkethi used short-range transporters instead of turbo.
Tifa J, good morning. How are you doing?
Captain Neff Parr. It was I who alerted the Alliance about the attack on Bajor, and it is I who will fight at your side now. The Admiral must be stopped. We now walk the same path, along with the Butcher of Zenketh 3. This is unexpected. It is a day for unusual alliances, it seems. Not far, though I warn you, the way there will be heavily guarded. Expect heavy resistance. Unlike myself, the soldiers here remain steadfast in their loyalty to him. All I ask is that he is given a chance to do the right thing and surrender. Far too many have already died in this madness.
Captain Parr has betrayed us! It's a mutiny!
The Admiral walks the path of madness. He must be stopped. So much destruction, so many lives lost. It has to end now.
Target the Zenkethi forces and fire!
Zenkethi forces on attack vectors. They're
I see
relentless.
you walk the path of betrayal with one of our most hated enemies, the Butcher himself. Truly, your depravity knows no bounds. And you, the ever-present thorn between my scales, meddling in my affairs at every turn. Your reckless heroism has endangered trillions. You must be so very proud. Oh, who in the Alliance would hear us? The Federation? The Klingons? Both are enemies to us. One too compassionate, and the other too honorable to end millions in order to save untold trillions. Or perhaps the Romulans? A race clinging to life, trapped in the shadow of their former glory, forever under the boot of their Alliance partners. A warbird with clipped wings. Pathetic! No. To do what must be done, the Zenkethi were forced to walk that path alone. others like you, the great doom of the galaxy looms over us all, and I despise you for it. So little do you know of the threat facing us all, and I lack the time or desire to explain it to you now. I offer you two choices. Stand aside, or stand in defiance and die. What say you? You and Zendrago were my best captors then. Today I lost both of you.
This crusade is unjust, and the battle is lost. It's over. Stand down now, or we will strike you down without hesitation.
Surrender, Admiral, or fight if you have the spine.
Do you really think the conflict will end here, now? Fools, all of you! Enough! I yield! I yield! How proud you must be. You saved Bajor and a few more worlds along with it. This will be a cold comfort to you when you lose millions more, of course. Computer, open a fleet-wide channel. All hands, this is the Admiral. An armistice has been reached. Effective immediately. Stand down. Enjoy your victory while it lasts. And know this. The time will come when you feckless creatures will see the error of your ways. And I want to be there when it happens. I will relish the look of despair on your pathetic faces. In the meantime, computer, release weapons control to Alliance forces. You can use my command console as you see fit. The station is yours.
I will ensure the Admiral honors the peace. See to it that your people honor it as well.
Alpha team reporting. Command deck is locked down.
This is Beta Team. Commencing operation now.
Okay, guys, we have peace. Ease up on the grenades. Oh, wow.
Victory belongs to us! Let's return to our ships and get the necessary reports filed quickly. The Ferengi, who runs the bar on Deep Space Nine, keeps a particular vintage of blood wine in stock for me. And I intend to drain every last drop of his supply. Soon, we will celebrate. For tomorrow, we may die.
Incoming data from planets targeted by the Zenkethi. Something is happening.
Show us, Lucari! Show us the price of your meddling!
Patching it through.
People do that, yeah. They make all kinds of stuff. Like, they make all the Star Wars helmets and all kinds of, like, marine helmets, you know, they make all kinds of cool stuff. Ooh. I'm going to, like, as soon as we do, we seem to be back in track with it, and I will be streaming 3D printing stuff too.
Impossible. And yet, those ships, like something of legend. They belong to the Herc. We must return to our ships immediately. I know them. The greatest enemy to ever challenge the Empire. The Herc.
They're brilliant, like, they're absolutely amazing things.
This is the doom of the enemy they killed.
Wow. Holy moly. 2 raids at once. Thank you so much, everyone. The Wolf Grey, welcome. Cannabis Hut, welcome. And welcome, Raiders.
The Herc are our greatest foe.
Can we get shout-outs, please? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Cranes.
1,000 years ago. No other enemy came so close to ending us. Not even the Iconians. For Klingons, they are the monsters of legend. We thought they were extinct. We were fools. There is lore about the Herc using caretakers, bred to prepare worlds for the return
Yeah,
of their masters.
chat was overwhelmed.
I believe these Enkethi call Dransuli are those creatures. Wherever they were, the Herc were there as well.
I hope you all had a good stream.
Waiting to return, to attack. And now, it seems that day has come.
And welcome, Cannabis. How are you doing?
Recommendations? We fight! There is no honorable alternative. All of our lore tells us that the Herc will attack without fear, without hesitation. If Bajor is to survive, we must
Which movies,
beat the
Trevor?
Herc in battle.
Yeah.
Many a Klingon has dreamed of battle with the Herc to test themselves as Kalis once did.
DS9 is under attack.
This is Captain Matt Parr, speaking for the Zenkethi forces. All ships, target on their true vessels.
Wake up! Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
An unhinged night, cool.
We've lost shields. DS9 is taking heavy damage.
DS9 has been disabled.
Deep Space Nine, Margon, report.
forces. This is Captain Meth Paw. A large number of enemy vessels are converging on our position, and we are still defenseless from the previous battle. We need your support so we can
Comms are back, but nearly everything else is offline.
Scout down! We're in trouble here! Captain Sean, all Alliance forces. The Enterprise is here to help.
The Hurk are coming in fast. They're hard to hit.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits.
I'm putting up quite a fight.
We will await you in Stovall.
Open us evacuated, and the Admiral is still on board. Turn to Becca. Trigger a new ally. No, we must find the Versuri! Coward! I am unarmed and request sanctuary on DS9. Permission to come aboard.
Granted. Security escort will meet you at the dock.
Understood. I will cooperate to my fullest extent.
Singularity! Singularity!
Fight to the end! On the off-target! Present!
Just a moment. We're picking up something.
Wow.
Looks like the wormhole is opening. Can't get a clear reading. Our sensor arrays are pretty banged up over here. Frankly, we have bigger concerns. We're in danger of being
Oh,
overrun
thank you,
by
Drilla.
the Hurk, and if we fall, Bajor is next.
The sun gone again. Ah, that's good.
Just didn't have the Dominion to deal with when he battled the Hurk. This complicates matters.
Multiple hull breaches. Engineering deck. Attempting to...
Slow down those Hurk ships. They're much easier to hit that way.
Minion ships incoming. Are they intact? Dominion vessels, commence attack on the Hurk. And remember, victory is life.
What? The Dominion is on our side?
The Dominion fighting with us.
Target the Hurk, forces, and fire!
facing the Herd in battle.
Alliance forces. I am Loris Forbes. I bring you greetings from the Founders. While it should be quite evident that we come to you in peace, I understand that my predecessor was a source of discord during her time here. Trust is important, so please, allow me to return the Alliance personnel we recovered from the battle station before it exploded, as a gesture of good. As always, I live to serve the Founders. I realize the concept of such a selfless existence is often challenging to those in the Alliance, but it really is my only goal in life. As to our presence here, the fleet has traveled here today to bring you a message, but it is not for me to deliver.
We have to talk.
Ooh.
I know that chick.
Odo.
He's called Odo. He used to run security for DS9. And now he's here, in command of a Dominion fleet. Impressive entrance. Whatever this is about, it isn't a matter to be taken lightly. If Odo has something to say, it would be foolish not to listen. The return of both the Dominion and the Herc is no coincidence. I suspect we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
What could have led the Zenkethi to attack Bajor? We've found no signs of the crystal eggs they've targeted in previous attacks. Perhaps it was meant to distract us while they pursued their mad crusade elsewhere. Well, unfortunately, that's just the first of our problems. The return of the Herc is cause enough for concern. But the return of the Dominion? That's another matter entirely. While the presence of Odo is reassuring, I've learned the hard way not to take any overtures from the Founders lightly. President Okeg and the Council are sending envoys to DS9 to get to the bottom of this. We've enjoyed peace with the Dominion for some time now.
There you go.
That's in danger. I want to know about it.
Alright, give me 1 second to, what's she using? Actually, that's not particularly great. No, nobody's getting my haggis. Ooh, nice. I need duty officers. Okay, cool. Let's see. Right. Oh, I got a new phaser one I can put on the back. Good. Okay.
Captain Neff Parr has turned herself in to authorities at Deep Space Nine. She's the Zenkethi officer who delivered vital military intelligence to the Alliance prior to the assault on Bajor. Captain Parr is now actively seeking asylum and claims to have more tactical information for us. I'd like you to debrief the captain and determine the nature of this new information, if possible.
Oh, ghosty cam is down. I will be right back. Actually, I'll see if there's a bit more coffee left. Yeah, exactly. That's like, you know, the oh, what's it called? You know, the meteor storm. That happens every August. I got to see a glimpse of it once ever in my lifetime because no matter where I am in the world, it's always cloudy for it. Right, off we go. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Just like Once ever, about 30 years ago, there was a break in the clouds, and I got to see it through the break in the clouds for a few seconds. And that's it. Daisy, your clocks change later, don't they?
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. The Chief told me to expect you. The Zenkethi officer is in the far room at the back. A Starfleet captain is speaking to her.
Yeah, perfect. So we'll be back in sync on Monday, which is great. Yeah.
Good to see you again. Tensions are running pretty high where the Zenkethi are concerned, but Captain Parr has gone through a lot to help the Alliance. She deserves a fair shake.
We keep meeting under less than ideal conditions. The Chief of Security thought it was a prudent measure. Technically, I am under protective custody until the Alliance decides what to do with me. I cannot fault this decision. Our military has
We had
much
to go through it
answer
2
for.
weeks ago.
Myself
Oh, it's been a pain for the last 2
I
weeks.
see a Zenkethi face and decide to seek vengeance. Thank you. Far too many lives have been lost in this crusade, so I'm glad the tactical data I provided helped to save some. No longer. I renounce the title of captain after committing mutiny. Part of the price I paid to save those lives today. Let's move on. I have more information for the Alliance. I presume you are here to collect it. Are you ready to hear my story? It began on my first mission as captain. I remember it clearly. Captain's log, mission cycle 132.
Yeah, exactly,
Arrival
Kiefer.
system 91. Local designation.
The Oregon government has again said that they're getting rid of it. We voted on it a couple of years ago, but didn't do anything. But now I think they're actually getting rid of it.
Minimal threat from the locals. This should be another egg run.
Captain Parr, we are receiving an incoming transmission from Admiral Zemtarak.
Let's not keep the Admiral waiting, Ensign. Put him on screen.
Yeah.
The planet Eog. Scans show it to be filthy with the eggs of the Hatred Transuli. Their defenses are generally inferior, but their fleet could be dangerous in large numbers. While our ground squad prepares the weapon, we will ensure that no ship leaves this system. If one ship with one egg escapes, the contagion spreads. That is not acceptable. I know this is your first mission as Captain Neth. Don't let your excitement distract you from the task at hand. Stay alert!
Of course, Admiral. We're prepared to enforce containment protocol as ordered, sir.
See to it that you do, Captain. Zemtarak out. Eoki fleet on intercept course. Eliminate them.
Oh, cool.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Wow, this thing turns so fast, it's actually quite difficult to control. Talk about overkill. Gee. This thing.
Captain, the ground team has been to safety. The protomatter bomb is ready. Since this is your first mission, I'm granting you the honor of detonating the weapon.
Oh yeah, it is exactly. Yeah.
When you're ready.
Yes, as you wish, Admiral. Par out.
Command is a difficult path to walk at times, Captain. And you performed your duties well. It will reflect in my next report to the Autarch. I have seen great promise in you today. Faithful service to the Coalition is well rewarded. Don't forget that.
Thank you, sir. I will not forget today's events for a long time, if ever.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's probably no businesses using, Windows 2000. Oh, wait. What did I see? We talked about it before. There's a business somewhere. It's like a small shop or something. They're still using their Commodore 64 system from the 80s. Like, unbelievable.
Of Inner City Oki was another. Despite my personal feelings, I remained a loyal officer.
Huh.
Things would change under Cronus 3. I led the Protomatter bomb squad myself.
Yeah.
Draconis 3 is a primitive, pre-industrial backwater planet. There's a large infestation. You know what to do, Captain. And Neth, keep your guard up down there. We think the target site is a temple. If that's so, the local savages may try to stop you. Feel free to discourage them. Aggressively, if necessary.
Our firepower should discourage them, Admiral. They shouldn't pose much of a threat to the mission.
The original floppy disk version.
Protomatter Matrix is stable and primed. The Admiral wants us to deploy the bomb in the largest concentration of Dranzuli eggs. Looks like that's in some type of structure ahead, not far from here. Ready to go when you are, Captain.
All right, let's move out. Keep an eye out for the locals and make sure the weapon is protected. No more lucky shots like we're known in 4, okay? The Admiral roared at me for a 10 cycle over that.
$50 credits says Tashan drops the bomb. Again. Oh, I'll take that bet. And stand
standing right here, you know. Large concentration of Dranzuli eggs ahead. Does it matter where we put it? Whole planet gets scoured. Ask the Admiral. I'm sure he'd just love to tell you. You know, after giving you a year of latrine duty. Both of you, shut it. We got a job to do. Yes, sir. Sorry, Lieutenant. Just stay disciplined. Remember what happened on Hatari.
Oh yeah, that gets me every single time. I can't wait for the new 3D printer filament to arrive. Okay.
Status report, Captain. Have you breached the structure yet?
Yes, sir. We found something interesting as well. Transmitting data now.
Yeah. No, Crichton's told me, he said, make sure all the windows and doors are closed and get a big, thick wool blanket and cover your head and the 3D printer and then start printing. That's what he said.
Starfleet. Interesting. Your scans indicate that image is centuries old. More Federation time travel nonsense, perhaps. Proceed with your mission, Captain.
Yeah, more colourful prints. For a short time, anyway.
Look at this picture. There's a Vulcan in it. Mammals all look the same to me. You know, they probably say the same about us, right? I don't look anything like you. I'm actually good looking.
Okay.
worshipping the eggs? This pillar points down the road to that primitive structure. They wouldn't want these eggs to hatch if they knew what was inside them. Are these fools gathering Dradzuli eggs?
Accolade, cool. Keep us updated, Crichtons. City played Drogs yesterday, drew 1-1. Jeez. I mean, we played well in parts, but we were very lucky. I was very happy we came away with a point.
Captain, Dradzuli signatures
Oh
are
yeah.
concentrated
We're
here.
not bottom, and we're not in the relegation zone. We're down there, but we're not right down there. And that's all that counts. Just keep picking up points.
This looks like a prime detonation site, Captain. We'll get the weapon placed and ready to go. This won't take long. Who's on Overwatch while we deploy the bomb?
That'll be me. Get the weapon ready. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Is that the door closing? Hey, we're still in here! Captain! Bomb placement complete. Running for detonation now. Bomb squad reporting. Need to stabilize the proto matrix here.
G-Man Prime 500, welcome. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing?
The bomb's ready, but we're stuck in here. Transporters can't lock on.
Doing good.
Number of life signs massing near your location, Captain. A large assault is imminent. Is the weapon ready to deploy?
In moments, sir. But my men are still trapped in the structure.
We are. We're all doing good.
Can't lock onto their signals.
Except for the fact that it's freezing here.
Unfortunate, but we don't have time to extract them. We've received a priority assignment from the Autarch himself. We must depart at once. Prepare for transport.
Sir, give us a little more time. Beam an engineering team down. We can break into the structure with explosives.
You have your orders, Captain. Your men are acceptable losses, as are you. Would you like to join them?
No, sir. I would not.
Wow, that Admiral was nuts. I'll be right back. Ghosty Cam is down.
I left those men to die. And for what? So the Admiral could reach his next genocide on time. It was madness.
So there were no evacuation plans? No rescue efforts?
None. The Autarch's
It's a very cool game. It's really cool.
And the Admiral was all too
The episodes are brilliant. Like it's like watching an actual episode of Star Trek. It's great.
Our crusade was not a just one.
Atosi Prime. Long-distance scans suggested the presence of Dransuli infestation, but we'll need to be certain. Standard operating procedure, Captain. Begin by conducting a scan of the planet.
Yes, sir. Let's hope this was a false alarm.
Nope. I installed it through Steam. Let me just take a quick look. Where are we? Just see if I'm using anything custom commands or anything like that. Game mode run, Mango HUD, as you see when I'm playing. That's about it. I'm just using Proton Experimental. Runs great.
This is Counselor Hale Atunum. I speak for the Atosi people. We know of you, Zenkethi.
Tommy Tiernan's great.
If you scan our planet, you'll discover that it is free of the bioform objects you seek to destroy. A scan of our moon will reveal the presence of those objects in totality. When we heard the fate of other worlds like ours, we collected the objects and placed them there for you. Scour the moon as you will. It is devoid of life. Atosi Prime, however, is not. Over 4 billion souls dwell here. In their name, I ask you now, spare our world. Spare our lives.
I'm on Solus. Bazite is also great. We've got the other computer over. I have Manjaro on a computer.
And at great cost, I won't be deceived here today.
No signs of infestation, Captain. Shall we scan the moon next?
Yes. Helm, set a course for the Atosi moon.
Catchy. Let me take a quick look at that. I'm curious. Blazing Fast OS based. Oh, it's an Arch based one. I like Arch. Ooh, I like Arch based. I keep saying it, and we haven't heard any news since December. But you know, the official KDE Arch release, KDE Plasma release. I'm really looking forward to that because I think that would suit me down to the ground. It's Arch and it's KDE, and it's like straight up KDE, so it should be really nice. Wow, that looks really cool. Very, very nice. Arch and steroids. There's my system. Catchy definitely looks very, very good. Nice. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Arch, by the way.
Captain, I'm reading a large concentration of Transuli eggs on the Atosi moon.
Very well. Prepare the torpedo launcher.
As you can see, we have been truthful.
Captain, return to the planet and conduct a deep scan. I want to be absolutely certain there is no remaining infestation within this system.
Nice.
As you wish, Admiral.
signs of infestation across the planet. Are you as well?
Negative, Admiral. I believe the Atosi were being truthful here. There's no sign of Dransuli infestation on our sensors.
It could be residual traces left behind when they move the eggs. Or it could be shielded pockets of infestation. Another crude attempt to deceive us. We must be certain, Captain. Prepare to scour Atosi Prime.
Sir, with all due respect, Atosi Prime is not a threat to us. There's no need for this.
Excellent. That caramel bourbon coffee I had, lovely.
There is every need, Captain. Since you appear to
Mm-hmm.
be incapable of following my orders, I will deal with Atosi Prime myself.
Yep, that's how I was too.
Prepare to fire a protomatter torpedo at Atosi Prime.
Admiral, no. Don't do this, sir.
No, we're not a threat. We're not.
I could stomach no more after that. I could no longer walk upon the path
Yeah.
of madness. My crew felt the same. Together, we began to walk a new path.
Yeah, I really like plasma. I'm very comfortable on it.
Shot for treason. If it were anyone else, be warned. The next time you see fit to walk the path of disobedience, I will not stay my hand. I'll see to it that your entire lineage is purged from existence to the last scale and egg. Do I make myself clear, Captain?
Plasma gnomes, yeah, they're cool. Just don't piss them off. Yeah, I'm on Wayland. Like, it's perfect. It's brilliant. I have no issues with it at all.
Yes, you do, sir. Helm, get us out of here.
You know, somebody in the Linux community should make one of them and 3D print it. Yeah, that's my experience too. Slightly smaller, yeah, than a plasma TV.
Admiral Zen Tarak has a lot to answer for. We can only hope the Zenkethi Crusade has come to an end at last and that nothing like this ever happens again.
That path, that choice, led me to where we are now. Walking it ultimately gave me the strength to stand against the Admiral and defect to the Alliance. I think we can both agree that journey has reached its end. From this point forward, I begin to walk along the path of atonement. That journey will never end for me, but I will help as many as I can with every step I take. Thank you. I hope your superiors have the same opinion as well. As long as the Autarch lives, he will continue to pursue his insane crusade. I believe I can be of use to the Alliance when the time comes to stop him once and for all. I shall abide by their decision until our paths merge once more.
Oh yeah. Loads of the actors are in this. It's lovely to hear Leonard Nimoy. Every now and again you hear him, and it's really nice, you know, because he's no longer with us. But yeah, I mean, most of the Star Trek cast is in it. Oh, G-Man Prime 500, thanks so much for following. Yeah, I'm doing the book thing that he does.
It sounds like Captain Parr has had some harrowing experiences out there. It's clear that the Autarch is dedicated to wiping out every last threat to the Zenkethi by any means necessary. Disturbing. Alliance officials will be reviewing the Captain's request for asylum soon. The help she's given us, and your report, will go a long way toward the approval of that request.
Alright, so let's see these new trait things that I got. Ooh, oh, absolutely, Daisy. Yeah, I don't know why he never got any roles. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look him up. He definitely hasn't been in anything big. I think he's done quite a bit of voice acting. Maybe he does stage work. I don't know. I know he does the whole children's book thing. Like, that's a big thing for him. I saw that. Yeah, it's amazing. Actually, I need to get a hold of it. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah. Daisy shared that. It was a couple of months ago or a month ago or so. Yeah, it's brilliant news. And more game companies should be doing that with old games. They really should. Hand them over to the community, you know. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Oh yeah, yeah, I did the same. Yeah, plus Harrison Ford was kind of lucky in that he wasn't just Han Solo in the beginning, like he was Indiana Jones too. Two kind of different roles, similar but different roles. So he kind of broke the mold on that, you know. Star Trek is different. Like when you're a crew member on a show as big as Next Gen, that's hard to get away from, you know. You're always going to be that guy, you know. Yeah. Wow, cool. All right, I'm gonna leave it there because it's 4 a.m. here, and I've been on for 7.5 hours. Oh, not too far off the 8 hours. We'll be back at normal 8 hours starting Monday because our times will be matched up again. But yeah, I'll pass you over to somebody else. I don't know if Crafty's on. I'll pass you over to him, or I'll see who's on. Yeah. Have a fantastic weekend, everyone. I will catch up with you again on Monday. Same time, same place. Yeah, it was been a brilliant week. Apart from being ill one night, I might skip New World on Monday and give Lotro 2 nights because I kind of felt guilty missing Lotro this week because I was sick. Yeah, lovely to meet you. I hope we see you again. Because we love talking about Linux on this channel. You know, it's lovely to have Linux peeps hanging out. You know, throwing, you know, plasma gnomes at people. All right, guys, have a good one. Oh wait, we gotta play out the mods, as is tradition. Thank you, Driller. Good luck with the games, Crichtons. Aha, gosh, Liz Live, awesome. All right, guys, I will see you on Monday.